smoking on the shoulder, and you didn't even print a receipt. Not 1 cent. The bosses turn a weird shade of purple while you whistle a tune in the beds. The inventory list is just a blank page. You're a walking disaster in a work shirt. Casey doesn't know. He's grinning while the world burns down. Another radiator left on the sidewalk. Casey doesn't know a single thing. Security footage shows your face, stuffing the socket set in your waistband. You looked right at the lens and waved. So polite. Then you forgot where you parked the truck. Right before you hit the fire hydrant, everything is falling out of your pockets. The inventory list is just a blank page. You're a walking disaster in a work shirt. Casey doesn't know. He's grinning while the world burns down. Another radiator left on the sidewalk. Casey doesn't know a single thing. How do you sleep so well at night when every car you touch ends up total? You forgot my name 3 times today. Who are you? You're the king of the beautiful mess. Casey doesn't know. He's grinning while the world burns down. Another radiator left on the sidewalk. Casey doesn't know a single thing. You left the keys in the ignition. The shop is locking up for good. Casey, Kellem, where are you going? Casey doesn't know. Casey doesn't know. Casey doesn't know. Casey, come, you did it again. Left the drain plug on the work bench. That sedan is smoking on the shoulder, and you didn't even print a receipt. Not 1 cent. The bosses turn a weird shade of purple while you whistle a tune in the beds. The inventory list is just a blank page. You're a walking disaster in a work shirt. Casey doesn't know. He's grinning while the world burns down. Another radiator left on the sidewalk. Casey doesn't know a single thing. Security footage shows your face, stuffing the socket set in your waistband. You looked right at the lens and waved. So polite. Then you forgot where you parked the truck. Right before you hit the fire hydrant, everything is falling out of your pockets. The inventory list is just a blank page. You're a walking disaster in a work shirt. Casey doesn't know. He's grinning while the world burns down. Another radiator left on the sidewalk. Casey doesn't know a single thing. How do you sleep so well at night when every car you touch ends up total? You forgot my name 3 times today. Who are you? You're the king of the beautiful mess. Casey doesn't know. He's grinning while the world burns down. Another radiator left on the sidewalk. Casey doesn't know a single thing. You left the keys in the ignition. The shop is locking up for good. Casey, Kellem, where are you going? Casey doesn't know. Casey doesn't know. Casey doesn't know.
Interrupt that song? Fuck no. I've been working on that for 2 days, man. Can you hear me? You can hear me. Who we got in today? We got Panda, Mav. God damn it, Mav. Hi, Mav. Good to see you, man. Michael, glad to see you here. Dream Juice. Hey, how you doing today? Good to see you too. Who else we got? Neil, good morning, good day, good evening, whatever it is. Neil, good to see you. Silver Dragon, thanks for stopping by. Uni, hey. Oh my gosh, did I miss anybody? I don't know. Let's see. Looks like I got everybody, I hope. But it's good to see you guys this morning. Jody, hey, welcome back over on Twitch. Thank you for coming by. I love that song. I'm still working on it. I've got a few tweaks I want to do. And then I mentioned it in the Discord. That version is in the Discord, by the way, in the Spotify channel. But I think we're going to turn that into a music video and take some of Casey's fuck-ups. You know what I mean? I think that'll be fun. So, yeah. I was going for that whole early 2000s punk pop, whatever, power punk vibe, whatever you call that shit. And, yeah, I think it's coming out pretty good. Anyway. Well, how you guys doing today? Everybody good? Plan for today, like normal, we're going to go work out for a bit. And, then I'm not really sure. It kind of depends on who's around and what's around. I know we're going to steal some shit. We're going to do that shit again. Okay? Oh, I need to get, let's go ahead and buy a pack of those too. And then give me 2 of these. Will you quit putting this shit where I don't want it? No. I want it over, you fucking asshole. I want it there and there. We're going to put those there. We're going to put those there. We don't need anything else, right? So yeah, yesterday. Holy fuck. I'm glad y'all are loving the song. Uni said loves it. Panda, but god damn it, Mav said it was great.
Totally.
Let's see. Cool. I am better. Well, actually, I've had a crappy morning. I'm better than I deserve. But for those of us in America, today is April 15th. It is tax day. And if you're smart and the government owes you money, you file early. But I owe money. So I was finalizing that crap today and watching that money leave my bank account. That hurt, brother. Yeah. So I got to change some stuff up for this year, get some better deductions, because it hurt. Like $1,500 hurt. Yeah. That sucked. But it's all right. I mean, that's money I owed, right? So, I pay my taxes. I don't like paying more than I have to, but I pay my fair share. So, and I knew it was coming, so, it's all good. All right. Slow reader, slow typer. Yeah, I used to be so good at typing. I took typing classes in school, and, I was never super, super fast, but I was pretty darn good at it. And then spell check came around, and I just let my skills go. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so let's... Oh, wait. We're not ready to work out. Hang on. I don't know if anybody will come around, but we're not ready to work out yet. Casey doesn't know. I think... So that one was pretty much all about screwing up in the shop, right? But I think I'm going to add some verses as we go. Wait a minute, where are my glasses? Put your glasses back on. There we go. Going with the heart boxers today. Fantastic. Now we ready to work it. Can't be working out in our work clothes. Which I guess that shirt's going to become a work shirt now since, we bought it. Got arrested in it yesterday. Oh, we need to do something else too in a minute. So if y'all didn't catch the end, and I think most everybody here did, pensioner owing the government again, you damn right. It was mostly selling crypto that got me. I am completely out of that space right now, but I did all right in it for a while. And I fucked that. I'll catch up with chat in just a second. And, I talked about maybe playing last night, whether I streamed or not. I did not. And there were a couple of reasons for that. One, I was tired. I was more tired than I thought I was going to be. I did a stream, what for me is evenings, prime time on the server. And I didn't have any energy. And Tater Tot came in a couple times, and I want to play sometimes when it's busier, and I will. But I just regretted doing that because I was missing out on time with Tater Tot. And I'm not going to do that again. I'm just not. That is my special time. So, like, my plan last night was to get on and play after he went to bed. Well, I fell asleep before he did. He curled up on my shoulder right here, and I fell asleep. So, no regrets from last night. Yeah. Yeah. What was I about? There was something else I was about to say. Oh, I was going to recap yesterday if anybody wants it. I think most everybody here saw it. But the biggies were, well, we got arrested because I'm an idiot. And Aria got our stuff massively reduced. We ended up, I need to go look. I don't remember if it was 1 or 2 misdemeanors is what we got. 2, I think. And so we ended up paying like $2,600, something like that. Got a 30-month prison sentence, which wasn't bad at all. Hooked up with Enzo in prison. And probably going to get ourselves in more trouble with him, either today or coming up, We'll see how it goes. And then right as we ended, I was talking to Daniel, and I'm not sure what's going to happen out of that, because he was talking about maybe hooking up and being my lookout or something. So we might chat with him some more. My problem there, and I'm going to tell him this, my problem there, just like I told Enzo, I suck at everything. And if you're running with me, there's a good chance I'm going to get you caught. I'm not going to snitch. I'm not going to call you out, anything like that. I just, I don't think I'm bad luck. Casey's just not good at this shit, Casey doesn't know. So I don't mind when it's just me and I fuck up, but I don't want to get other people burned, You have, I don't know. Did I cough in the mic or turn it off? I don't fucking know. Mav said you have a sugar tax. What? What else we got? Autocorrect loves to toy with me. Boop boop boo. Your autocorrect loves to toy with you. My most favorite it does is takes donuts and makes it donuts. Yep, that's a good one. I can type on PC or phone without looking at it, but I'm still slow. I can do pretty good. I can do really nice on my iPad. The phone, I don't know if it's because I got big fingers or the fact that I just can't see worth a damn anymore, but I suck doing the phone. Michael said that's America for you, Mav. We once had a civil war or T-tax. Now we're taxed on everything. Damn right we are. They even asked me, hey, did you buy anything out of state you didn't pay tax on? From when I was filing my state taxes? I'm like, because you're supposed to pay, it's the law. If you buy shit from another state and don't get taxed, you're supposed to pay my state. I don't think so. I mean, legit, I don't think so, because I'm pretty sure every website I buy shit off of charges sales tax for the state, but I don't know. But I'm sure as hell not going to spend an hour and a half digging through all my receipts and bullshit to figure it out. You know what I mean? I don't think so. Oh, I can't believe you have a sugar tax. That's crazy. All right, Mav said, Tater, guess what I'm doing? I don't know, Mav. What are you doing? Sudoku said, blah, blah, blah. Math puzzles. Mav said, we got a cheese tax and all. It's called having 3 dogs. What the hell? What the hell? Shit, I might play that song again here in a minute. It is stuck in my ears. But yeah, I think that might be a fun one to make a little video out of and kind of introduce Casey in a video form. It has been, I don't know. The problem is I haven't been saving clips or anything. So I will have to go back and dig through hours of shit. But, we could do some of the times he's fucked up. And like I said, I'm fucking with that song a little bit. And my latest revision, it screwed up the tempo. And I'm like, what are you doing? I want the music exactly as it is. Just like if you listen to the beginning, it fucks up Kellem. So I'm like, do that better. okay. And it did, but it fucked it up. And there's a part of the lyrics that fucked up. It skipped a line, which I don't care if it skipped a line, just make it make sense. You know what I mean? But I'll mess with it some more. CTYP. And I am just a rambly mess this morning. Too much coffee, I guess. Michael said, hang on. Michael said, people from Massachusetts and Vermont come to buy stuff from us in New Hampshire because there's no sales tax here. See, people come to Florida to do that too. Not everything, but like groceries and shit aren't taxed. So people in Alabama or Georgia or whatever that are close by will come over the line to buy their groceries because they don't get taxed on them. Hell, I used to do, when I lived in Mobile, I used to do that. But I mean, I wouldn't bother for just a little grocery trip or whatever because you'd spend more on gas. But, you know, if you were doing a big ass grocery run, it was worth it. Hmm. Mav, how did I know you were doing Sudokus? Let me think about that. Probably because you're always doing them. When I have math questions, I'm going to start asking you, brother. So I'm 99.9% sure everybody commenting in chat right now is already subscribed. I forgot to update the goals. I think they still show them one. That's okay. I would love it if we could find ourselves 20, 25 subscribers today. We are slowly on the road to 1,000, which is nice. I have got, and I'm not sure how long I'm going to stream today. We'll see. I've got a lot of back end stuff I want to try to get done today. So I don't know. We'll go 3-4 hours, something like that, and start messing with stuff. And maybe even work on my music video, which is going to take me fucking forever because I am so slow with editing software. But maybe we can get through it. Actually, I just had a thought. I use two programs. I use the big powerful free one. Give me a minute. DaVinci Resolve. And DaVinci is fantastic and will do just about anything you need to do. And it's free. Not like steal free, like free. But I'm really slow with it. So quick and easy dirty edits I'll do on the iPad. Might be able to do that. I'll have to think about it. Because hell, the song's only like 2.5 minutes long right now. I do want to add some more verses, but I missed. I'm sitting there spamming E and I missed. Motherfucker. Do that again. Mav said I can answer any question really quick if you ask me. No promises that I'll be... No promises I'll be correct. Most of them answers will be, I don't know. I don't know. Casey doesn't know. Holy fuck. One of the things I did do, and y'all remind me, when I take a break, if y'all don't want to stare at the chair, I can put it on my Be Right Back screen. Well, hell, I can play it from here, too. Anyway, I can play that song or one of my other songs or whatever now, too, when I take a break. If y'all rather hear that than, you know, whatever bullshit isn't going on. Oh, I didn't think about that. I should make a playlist so you don't have to hear the same song over and over. Need to add that to my to-do list for today. So yeah, we're gonna work out for a little while, and we might do some mechanic, and I'd rather do some grime to earn a little money back. So that way maybe we'll earn some more blueprints and shit. But we'll see. If there's enough cops on, we're definitely going to steal some more shit. That is the grand plan for today, but plans change. You know, we may run into Daniel and he might want to do some shit and we'll say yes. We might run into Enzo. He might want to do some shit. Buju, you know, whoever. Plans change. But like I say, I mean, I'm really wanting to get involved with other people, but there's a good chance I'm going to get caught and I don't want to bring them down with me. Oh, not that you can't go find it easy, but the song I sang in prison yesterday, Midnight Special, I put the CCR version of that in Spotify as well if you'd like to hear it. Posture check. All right, I'm sitting up straight. I'm good right now. Although I should have peed before I started. Now you got me questioning my posture. Damn it. I'm going to get me a, I don't know what I'm going to get me. Something. WXYK. And I have zero idea really what's going on in the city. I did not watch anything last night. That's not true. I hopped into Macca's stream just briefly because he was doing, I guess he was doing that drunk stream thing. And I hopped in just to say hi. And then played with Tater Tot. And he rode his bicycle and wanted to play with the, we got some kids that live not too far away, and he wanted to play with them, but they were busy. So he rode his bike, and we messed around and watched one of his videos, and we've got a fire pit out back, and it's getting a little warm, but it's still nice in the evenings, so we built a little fire out there, and the boys roasted a couple of hot dogs on it. It was nice. Okay. Bored with the same exercises. Where's the... Which is kind of dumb, I guess. I don't know if it's dumb or not. It just seems kind of dumb to keep running between them all. Since, it's all the same mini games. But I like doing it anyway. Casey doesn't know. I'm gonna play that fucking song again. I don't know if it's gonna get stuck in my head worse or not. GZOH. GZOH. And the part that I don't mind going to jail. I should have taken some shit and put in my truck. And that's, I think I even said something about that. Or in my van. And I was like, no, we'll do one more. And if I didn't say it, I was thinking it. We should have just, we should have hit those two at the construction site and left. I shouldn't have messed with the third one. Lesson learned. But it was fun going to prison. And knowing me, I'm sure we're going to do it a whole fucking lot more. You did, Monkey? That's awesome, brother. Does it have an application or whitelist, or is it what they call a public server?
Kyle be subscribed to the channel.
Hey, Kyle, how are you today? Thank you so much for the subscription, man. That means more to me than you can know. Sorry, I'm so excited about Kyle. I just about missed my thingy. I really appreciate you, man. We, what? I didn't even check where we were at. 620 something this morning. I sure would like for us to hit 100 or hit 700 this week and get over that 1,000 mark so we can start doing all the cool YouTube things. Twitch, I need to catch up on. We have gotten over the minimum follower requirement, but I'm not sure where we are on whatever they call it, concurrent views and all that other crap. I need to check that today. I don't even know what all we unlock on Twitch. I got to look at that. So yeah, we got all of a sudden, and I don't want to get overextend myself, but all of a sudden we have got a ton of people we can screw around with. You know, Macca seems like when he's doesn't have anything else going on, it seems like he's willing to go steal and shit. We've got Jacob and Booge that are both willing to do cocaine with us. Enzo is talking about a store robbery, which that'll probably get us busted as hell, but a fake movie, that just sounds like fun. Plus, he's getting into the white stuff too. I still am unclear on what Daniel's into, but it sounds like he does a little faffing about, so we might need to go hang out with him some when we're not at the mechanic. Plus, I mean, there's not anybody I don't like, if you guys haven't noticed. I like everybody. But I am really enjoying that dry relationship that Daniel and I are developing. That's just fun to do. You got a massive storm right now. That's not good. Like rainstorm. I mean, you guys don't really get a lot of snow or stuff over there. So like a big rainstorm type deal, Mav? Mav said if you had Nightbot, I'd have something set up right now. I found something out Nightbot yesterday. Okay. Is you talking about in Discord or you're talking about here in YouTube? That's YouTube, right? Nightbot is YouTube. We can do that. Or is it both? I'm so lost when it comes to that shit. And that's, if there's a better way to do stuff in Discord, I'm all ears. I mean, I forget what have I got in there? Carlbot and Streamcord, right? That's just what my frenemy Google Gemini suggested. All right, there's a point. Let's see. Hey, Justin, how are you this morning, brother? You got a lot of rain, Mav. Gotcha. Michael got rain for 2 hours. Nightbot. Okay. When we stop streaming today, Mav, I will take a look at that. I need another notepad. Damn it. When I take my first break, I might go look and see if I can find one. Because that's like, I told you guys I want to do some of the chat fun stuff and the loyalty system. Stream Element Spot will not do that on YouTube. So we're going to have to either switch or add another one anyway. I don't know if that one does it. I'm going to need to eat our sandwich in a minute. Justin says, you're doing good. Just woke up and saw you were live. Yeah, just started, brother. We're going to work out for about an hour. And then, I don't know. I want to do a little grime work. So we might do that first or we might steal first. I just haven't decided yet. Mythical Monkey, you made your character after Daniel? No shit. So, I have said this before, and I will say it again. This is just advice, Monkey. A good idea doesn't care where it came from, but use it as inspiration. Don't just flat out rip off somebody else. Make it your own. You'll have more fun with it. But it's okay to take, if there's certain characteristics of that character that you like, and you say, I'd like to put my own twist on it, have at it. Especially since you're on a different server. Just don't plagiarize. Don't direct copy. Make it your own. Does that make sense? That's kind of the issue that I had without even realizing it with my fuck around character that I am going to make one day. I almost thought about this week, but we're not ready yet. Without even realizing that I was flat out copying too big of parts from other characters. So I have pretty much figured out, I think, how to make it my own. Still working on it. Mav said, I'll send you something in a sec. Just let me do the dishwasher for dishes. I hear you, brother. I don't mind doing the dishes. And I don't even mind like washing clothes. I've said this before, I think. I hate folding. Oh, I hate folding. When I was a divorced dad and mostly by myself, everything I owned, I would hang. except for like socks and underwear. Blue jeans, t-shirts. If I could hang it, I would. And I guess you could hang your underwear, but that's a bridge too far for me. But, you know, then again, I had lots of closets and I could use them all. Now we got a house full of people. Share. Did you guys hear when I whisper? That may not have cut in. I said have to share. I keep messing with my noise reduction, and I'm still not thrilled with it. I might end up changing to a different program. Because I don't like how harsh it cuts off at the end. And it cuts my whispers out sometimes. WDYP. And maybe y'all don't notice it. I don't know. I notice it, particularly when I'm listening back to myself and my earbuds. I notice it, and it drives me fucking batty. And that's a combination of compression and noise reduction. Be right back. You're gonna send me an essay? Thought you were doing dishes. Or am I that far behind? SVPL. I failed. And I was messing around. I want to start trying to clip some of my favorite Casey moments. So I was messing around in both Twitch and YouTube over my coffee this morning, and I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'll figure it out. Like, I thought I saved a couple clips on Twitch, but I guess not, because they didn't show up for me. The other thing I have done, and I don't know if it works. Let's see. If I do that, we'll find out later. I've set a hotkey to grab moments directly from OBS, and supposedly it works, but I don't know because I haven't tested it. So I just hit it and we'll look later. I didn't see anything change in OBS, but maybe I won't because it's just doing its thing, you know. I don't know. Monkey, you hate doing the dishes? I hear you, brother. It's one of those things that's got to be done, though, right? If we stay on top of it, it's not such a huge chore. That's my problem with laundry. I don't stay on top of laundry. Yeah, if I do it a couple times a week, it wouldn't be a huge chore. But no, I wait till everybody's out of everything. And then got to spend 3 days washing it all. Yard work's that way too, right? If you go ahead, we're getting to that time of year, we got to mow the grass every week. When we get to the summer, it'll be probably every 5 days. And if you let it go too long, oh my God, it takes forever. All right, dishes are nothing. Hey, Blame Taco, how you doing today, brother? You only do a little by hand, rest is dishwasher? That's one way. When I was the divorced dad living by myself, I hand washed everything, and that's because I didn't have nothing, right? I'd cook dinner and I'd have a pot, a plate, and maybe a fork and a knife, right? But now that we're a full household, we run the dishwasher just about every day. So there's not much that needs to be hand washed anymore. Love my dishwasher. It does a good job getting stuff clean. It sucks at drying. Even, you know, you add the, whatever that's, jet dry. What is that stuff called? Drying agent, I guess. And it helps, but plastics still are just wet. So, you know, Run it overnight, open it up in the morning, let it finish air drying. It'd be all right. Y'all going to get to see me eat a little something today, too, I guess. I forgot. What the hell is the matter with me? I forgot to eat breakfast. Guess we're going to be eating lunch. Not that I forgot. I've just been fucking busy. I was finalizing my tax bullshit, and then I was working on that song and other little odds and ends, you know. Getting Tater Tot up and off to school. I'll catch. Boop. That's the one. I don't know. Which one do I suck at the most? I feel like it's either that one. Well, both actually, I suck at all of them. The only one I don't suck at is where you hit all the keys on the keyboard at the same time. But I think that's only because they give you a lot of time to do that. This one is the only one I feel like I don't suck at. I'll catch up with chat just a second. I don't want to fuck this one up. ZQY, is that an H? Yeah. Oh, I tell you something else yesterday. And regulars, Monkey especially, since you're around. I have got a light right there so y'all can see me better. And I don't think I had it on yesterday. When I was looking back at myself, I was dark. So I either didn't have it up right enough or I forgot it. All right, let's see. What do we got going on? Yeah, the drying part sucks. Yeah. Yeah, it does, Taco. Consider I already did Taco. Appreciate you, brother. You got your coffee and your ganja. Good start to the morning. That's right. Show that bot who's boss. Taco said, I just got back a little bit ago from dropping my kids off at school. Yeah. See, it's weird this week because one of them's on spring break and the other one isn't. And so Tater Tot's mad. I'll let him stay home anyway Monday. We might one more day this week, but that'll be a day I either have to do a short stream or a late stream, you know. But we'll see. Next the bot won't be so lucky. Bots have rights too. There is I hadn't been to that subreddit in years. I hadn't thought about it. But on Reddit, there is a subreddit called Bots Rights. And I used to go there just to watch because people would post examples of users abusing bots. Funny shit. I hadn't thought about that subreddit in a long time. I don't Reddit like I used to. All right, Dustin, you enjoy this morning, brother. We'll see you back in a bit. GALN. I'll show you in a minute, Taco. What does my skill tree look like? We are still working on finishing up Parkour Master. Okay, so I got to have 15 points and we're done with Parkour Master. Each one of these is 5. Stamina capacity, swim boost, which will be the last one because I'm not worried about it yet. But I do want stamina recovery here and I want stamina capacity here. But I have detoured up into this stuff now. So we'll end up doing these just because, but I'm really trying to get faster at looting. and stealing all of this stuff. So, there's another 15 points. So that's 30 points I'm looking at. 31, 32. And then there's all of that. Plus, at some point, I guess we ought to explore some of this. And we are not getting 30 points today. I mean, I've got one, and, we'll try to get a couple more. Because I'm just not going to sit here in the gym that long. This is why I try to do about an hour a day. It's a grind. And, at some point the grind will end, but not today. Not today. Kind of a personal question. Well, it's kind of droopy and hangs off to one side. And I get all the meme cars or whatever it is they're calling them from Benny's. I don't know. We're just going to miss out on this time because I just do not have the money for them. But whenever there's a round two, I think Havoc said it won't be for a few months. I think he said expect more random drops this week, one or two more. I could be wrong. That might have happened last night. I don't know. But then he said it's probably going to be done for a while. So maybe by the time the next one hits, we'll have the money. We can buy a meme car. I don't know what I'd buy. I love the Ken Block one. I mean, that dude was like the original. What's the word? At least one of the original, like, drifters, right? And the shit he and his team did to cars. Holy fuck. Oh, Taco said as long as you can keep doing 50 kgs, you'll get there. Yeah, that's why I forced myself to get good at them. Were you watching when I said I don't think I can ever do better than 20s? Here we are. Clayton, good morning, sir. How are you today? Stream elements, I didn't meta you trying to fight or something. Nice. Taco picking fights with the bots. Holy shit. And the bot fighting back now. The hell? I just heard like a coyote or something. Hmm. Casey doesn't know. Yeah, that song fucks. Taco said, like Justin Bieber said, never say never. Taco, hang on. Doop, 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 doop. Taco also said, no, that was me. I farted. It sounds like a coyote sometimes. Gross. Sometimes you be okay. Sometimes you don't be scared. When I was younger, I was prim and proper and, yeah, didn't fart or burp around people. Then I became that dad or that uncle. That whole pull your finger thing out. I'll stick my finger out and make one of the kids pull it. They hate it. Most of the time they'll go, no, and run away. So a lot of people have a butt trumpet. You have a butt coyote. All right. All right. I guess y'all already know Kendrick's back. We have not met him in game yet. That was the other stream I popped into briefly. I mean, I was like, literally, I just popped in and said hi and then went to bed. But Ice Tricks is back in Redline. I know, he's kind of a love or hate him kind of character. I think he's funny as shit. I'm glad he's back. I hope he doesn't fuck it up. Because I do. I think Kendrick's a fucking funny ass character. AQLP. AQLP. And then again, like I said, I don't think there's anybody in Redline I truly don't like. I mean, certainly not players. I'm talking about characters. I don't think there's a character I don't like. I really don't want to be on the wrong side of Mustache Cop because he is such a fucking hard ass. But he plays such a good hard ass cop. You know what I mean? Ugh. And he is a hard ass, but I know they're not, and I'm not speaking specifically of Frank's here. I know sometimes people have a problem with the cops tasing too early or, playing too rough. And I get that, There was a big discussion about that a while back, and I think we've seen some positive change from that. Because at the end of the day, the game needs to be fun for everybody. But I don't know where I'm going with that now. I'm just fucking rambling. That's what I do. I don't know. Let's do this one, I guess. Let's see. Crop dust him as you walk by him lying on the couch. The other one, and the boys have gotten into doing this too. Somebody will fart, and then, Tater Tot will say, Daddy. And then, I'll blame somebody else and somebody else. Then the end result is we all blame the dog, which especially is hilarious if it's a big loud fart because the dog is, an 8-pound or 6-pound chihuahua or however much she weighs. Her farts, holy cow. Silent but deadly. Every now and then you'll hear a little squeak out of her, but it's mostly silent, and you just get hit by the smell, and it's like, what the fuck? Been eating dead shit out in the yard, I guess. Wade is back as well. Is he? I don't think I know Wade. And I also don't know the, oh shit, what's that guy's name? Hang on. He's the one that killed the dog and was trying to run over me and Daniel at the shop. Jerry Jenkins. Did he go away for a while? Because I hadn't seen him in a long while after the whole... Oh, shit. When the boys kidnapped him, and there was some... I can't speak to it because I don't know the whole deal. I was watching... I don't remember whose stream I was watching that night. It might have been Tommy's. Mr. 239. But there was some PG going on there, I think, but I'm not going to speak to it because I wasn't involved. And then we didn't see him for a while. But Jerry Jenkins is Jerry Jenkins. That's another one that's a funny ass character sometimes. I can take him in doses. And I guess what I mean by that, because he found some stuff that works, but then I just kind of felt like it's time to find new stuff. Like running around spitting on people. The whole playing as Ralph's granddad or whatever for a while. But he seems to be finding his own now. Okay, you're hungry for breakfast? Well, go get you some. I'm getting hungry too. I'm gonna take a break. I don't know. How long have I been working out now? What time do we start? I didn't even pay attention. See if I can get a few more in, and then I'm gonna take a quick break, and we'll go do something other than working out. But we'll get a few more in first. ETLN. Dustin's you got to go outside. That's probably for the best. I've never danced with Mary Jane. Personal preference, got nothing against it. But there was a time in my life where I smoked cigarettes in my vehicles and in my houses. Ugh. Gross. Fuck. Look at that, Monkey Taco's making you breakfast in the chat. Tell him thank you. That's very thoughtful. What do we got? We got pancakes, waffles. Is that see a frying pan? Is that an egg in the frying pan, maybe? Been working out about 40 minutes. Yeah, normally I look at the clock and I try to start, pay attention. I was just raring to go this morning. Fuck it, let's go. I probably forgot to do half my shit. But see, and that's the other side, right? The other night when I streamed, I was like wishy-washy, and baby girl's like, "Aren't you going to stream?" And I'm like, "I don't know, I'm tired." And it just ended up being a very low energy stream. I wasn't into it. Y'all weren't into it. Today I feel good. We're up. Yay! Today's a good stream. So that's I learned a lesson that night. Plus Tater Tot was all excited about getting his new wallet, and that's all right. I made that up to him. Oh, I guess y'all didn't hear that. There was one of the times he came in, I talked to him for a little bit, and he was wanting to show me his new wallet and come out and look at it. And I'm like, well, Daddy's streaming, and I'm not going to do that again. I'm just not. It didn't feel right. But this feels right. Especially when we start stealing shit. That really feels right. As nervous as I got yesterday. We popped our old prison cherry. All gas, no brakes, baby. Just got to get better at it. I watched back when they rolled up. And I think some of y'all saw it because I think y'all were talking about it in the chat. I didn't even notice. I never heard the car roll up. I just didn't notice. So maybe we do. Maybe we need to look out. Maybe we team up with somebody and one of us looks out, and we'll talk about that with whoever. One of us is a lookout or whatever, and we can take turns, or we can stick with our roles and split the take. I don't know, something. And other than that, I think I'm going back to my relatively fast car, hit one or two, and go strategy for now. Okay. Go back to this one. YouTube. TWLY. Twilly. I don't think I was streaming. Somebody whoever maybe it's random. I don't know, but somebody put stuff in here, and they have a sense of humor. Every now and then you'll get a word like cock. What was the other one I got? There was another one that made me laugh. Grown-ups with 6-year-old versions of humor. Gotta love it. See, and it's just you know, that's part of the fun of the grind, but it blows me away that a week ago I couldn't hardly fucking do 20s. And now if I'm paying attention, I pop through the 50s. So I'm hoping that's how we're going to get with mechanic work and stealing cars and all of that. You know, I've been put in handcuffs twice, and I hadn't tried breaking cuffs yet. And I've seen it pop on the screen, but that happened so fast, I'm not even sure what to hit. And neither time I wanted to, you know. When we got caught yesterday, I knew I was going to play nice and pray for good reductions. But Aria, oh, I'm pretty sure she saved us a ton of time and a ton of money. Because she didn't let them throw the book at us. Speaking of which, I need to text her and tell her thank you, and I'm going to send her a little tip, too. I know the government pays them, but I don't know how much money she saved us, but it was a lot, I think. Perv, what's up, Smiley? How you doing today? Stay perverted, brother. Life's too short otherwise. I mean, same as always. Well, half the chat is going with the spicy oregano and coffee for breakfast. I forgot to eat breakfast. So when I take my first break, I don't know, I'll grab a toaster pastry, Pop-Tart, or sausage biscuit or something. Probably a sausage biscuit. Can't believe I forgot to eat. Yeah, I can. I do that a lot. I don't eat a breakfast. I usually will eat kind of brunch time, I guess, before I start streaming. I was just so excited to get going today. I just didn't. But I don't want to grab a back of, you know, as in America, we'd call them chips. Overseas, y'all call them crisps. I don't want to grab a bag of those and sit here on the microphone. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Ooh, we got some leftover macaroni. Next. Come on. Give it to me. Give it to me. I want it. Let's go. Let's go. Give it to me. Give it to me. Fucker. Oh, there it is. Now it's there. Little bastard. You only eat dinner? It just depends. Like, you know, Monday when we were working outside, I ate a little bit before we went, did not eat lunch, and then had a light dinner. Because we'd been outside working all day. It was hot, drank lots of fluids. I just didn't feel like eating. I don't like eating hot stuff when I'm just hot as hell and tired. Turts McGurts! What you got cooking? Oh, I forgot. I fucked that. Hey, good looking. What you got cooking? How's about cooking up something nice with me? I forgot the words. How you doing today, Turts? You got picked. Pickle. Oh, you got pickles. Are they yummy? Serge McGirt said working and wanted some background noise. Well, I'm going to take a break in a minute. I've made a new song. I'm going to play it while I'm on break. You guys can listen to it. The early crowd heard it already. I'm pretty pleased with it. It needs some more work, but I was really excited about it and I wanted to go ahead and share it. So I'm gonna keep working on it. But in fact, we'll do that now. I say that. Where are we at? Can I get one more point? Fuck yeah, let's get one more point. Then we'll stop for the day. I'll let you guys listen to it while I take my first break. Why am I in my why aren't you in your underwear? Just a little bit of fun, really. If somebody comes in, I've decided Casey always works out naked in his underwear, whatever they want to call it. Because it amuses me. That's why. I got to thinking about, and you'll hear me talk about it if I get the chance. I got to thinking about, like, the early Olympics, they did naked. There is some historical fact that has been turned into fiction around Benjamin Franklin here in the United States. There is, and I don't remember all the details, but he was big into being humble and practicing humility. And supposedly one of the ways he did that was to stand up and do exercises naked in his front window so people could see as he walked by. Maybe that was why, or maybe he was just a perverted old fuck. I don't know. Or maybe it didn't happen. I don't really know. But it's funny to think about, the dude famous for discovering electricity by putting a key on a kite, instrumental in the founding of this country, ambassador to France, did all kinds of shit. And think about this fat old fuck sitting there in front of his window naked doing exercises. I think that was the story I read. I think he was in Philadelphia doing that. Could be wrong. And like I said, I mean, that may be false. There are so many things like that that have a grain of truth to them that get perverted. Like my little thing about Cleopatra. I mean, there's some probable fact that that's based on, but the story, I mean, I've never seen any historical proof that she had a harem of men sitting around jerking off in a jar for her to use as skin cream. But apparently she did use a mix of stuff, including semen. I don't know. Catherine the Great and her horse. There's just, all kind. Napoleon. There's all kinds of historical mistruths. I just did it. We don't need to do any more. Mistruths about Mr. Napoleon. That shit's fun to me. All right, where are we at? He also loved taking walks naked and calling them air baths. There you go, Katie. Good morning. How you doing today? Ben Franklin was fucking cool. I should read another book about him. Alrighty, I tell you what. While I take a break, Casey worked out. He needs a shower. You know what is damn good after a long, hot day in the shower? Let's see, I saw it in here. Shower beer. There is nothing like a nice cold shower beer. We're going to do that. I'm going to put my song on, and I will be back in a couple of minutes. I'll see you guys in just a few.
Left the drain plug on the word match. That's a dentist smoking on the shoulder. And you didn't even print a receipt. Not 1 cent. The bosses turn a weird shade of purple while you whistle a tune in the beds. The inventory list is just a blank page. You're a walking disaster in a work shirt. Casey doesn't know. He's grinning while the world burns down. Shows your face, stuff in the socket set in your waistband. You looked right at the lens and waved. So polite. Then you forgot where you parked the truck. Right before you hit the fire hydrant, everything is falling out of your pockets. The inventory list is just a blank page. You're a walking disaster in a work shirt. Casey doesn't know. He's grinning while the world burns down. Another radiator left on the sidewalk. Casey doesn't know a single thing. How do you sleep so well at night when every car you touch ends up total? You forgot my name 3 times today. Who are you? You're the king of the beautiful mess. Casey doesn't know. He's grinning while the world burns down. Another radiator left on the sidewalk. Casey doesn't know a single thing. They left the keys in the ignition. The shop is locking up for good. Casey, Kellem, where are you going? Casey doesn't know. Casey doesn't know. Casey doesn't know. Casey, come, you did it again. Left the drain plug on the work bench. That's a dentist smoking on the shoulder. And you didn't even print a receipt. Not 1 cent. The boss has turned a weird shade of purple while you whistle a tune in the beds. The inventory list is just a blank page. You're a walking disaster in a work shirt. Casey doesn't know. He's grinning while the world burns down. Another radiator left on the sidewalk. Casey doesn't know a single thing. Security footage shows your face, stuff in the socket set in your waistband. You looked right at the lens and waved. So polite. Then you forgot where you parked the truck. Right before you hit the fire hydrant, everything is falling out of your pockets. The inventory list is just a blank page. You're a walking disaster in a work shirt. Casey doesn't know. He's grinning while the world burns down. Another radiator left on the sidewalk. Casey doesn't know a single thing. How do you sleep so well at night when every car you touch ends up total? You forgot my name 3 times today. Who are you? You're the king of the beautiful mess. Casey doesn't know. He's grinning while the world burns down. Another radiator left on the sidewalk. Casey doesn't know a single thing. They left the keys in the ignition. The shop is locking up for good. Casey, Kellem, where are you going? Casey doesn't know. Casey doesn't know. Casey doesn't know. Casey, come, you did it again. Left the drain plug on the work bench. That's a dentist smoking on the shoulder. And you didn't even print a receipt. Not 1 cent. The boss has turned a weird shade of purple while you whistle a tune in the beds. The inventory list is just a blank page. You're a walking disaster in a work shirt. Casey doesn't know. He's grinning while the world burns down. Another radiator left on the sidewalk. Casey doesn't know a single thing. Security footage shows your face, stuff in the socket set in your waistband. You looked right at the lens and waved. So polite. Then you forgot where you parked the truck. Right before you hit the fire hydrant, everything is falling out of your pockets. The master in a work shirt. Casey doesn't know, he's grinning while the world burns down. Another radiator left on the sidewalk. Casey doesn't know a single thing. How do you sleep so well at night when every car you touch ends up totaled? You forgot my name 3 times today. Who are you? You're the king of the beautiful mess. Casey doesn't know, he's grinning while the world burns down. Another radiator left on the sidewalk. Casey doesn't know a single thing. They left the keys in the ignition. The shop is locking up for good. Casey, Kellem, where are you going? Casey doesn't know.
Casey doesn't know. Casey doesn't know. Fuck yeah. Sorry. I love that one. I love that one. Where are you guys at? Can't carry a tune in a bucket. Who, me? You damn right. Make a joyful noise, brother. That's what we're going to do. Okay. Put that away. Put that away. Which outfit are we going to put on? No, not the fucking skateboard. Damn it. Oh, when did Macca call? Was that yesterday? Must have been yesterday. I wasn't on. Okay. Okay. You DM'd me? Hang on a sec. Cool. All right, I think we'll give that a whirl. When I stop streaming today, Mav, I will put that in and we will give it a whirl. Because, like, that's all the shit that I want. Like, polls. Mav and I are talking about adding another bot to the YouTube chat. The polls and shit. I think, yeah, that would be awesome. And you can... Okay. Well, I'm not going to read that part out loud, but thank you for that tip under now big thing. I will take a look at that because I don't want that. Okay. And Smiley, I did something just for you, brother. Try exclamation point stab again. Katano, what's up, brother? All right. Yeah, big thing. Yeah. Thank you. No police. All right. Well, we're not robbing then. Okay. Well, that answers the question I had. So we can put back on. It doesn't matter what we put on. Did I put my clothes? Here, we'll just put this back on. Casey doesn't know. Casey doesn't know. We just go with that again. All right. Out the door. Wrong door. I guess we'll just take the skateboard to the train station and we will go do a little delivery work, see if we can find some good shit. And maybe make up a little bit of money. Oh, man, we lost so much money. Yeah, I mean, we didn't because I hadn't actually made the money. But I had all that shit in my pockets. Where am I going? Wrong way. Fuck, now I'm lost. That way. I had all that shit in my pockets that was worth money, or we could have used to try to learn how to make coke, or... Is what it is. I do think I want to check out the skate shop. If we're just fucking around today, we might do that in a bit. Whee! I guess I should have gone up the smooth part. Whee! Whee! Casey doesn't know. Casey doesn't know. You got hot dogs? Yum. You like them burned? You like them... That's a question for everybody. When you guys cook hot dogs, if you're grilling them, you like them burned? You like them just a little warm, somewhere in between? Are you normal and you like them hot but not burned? I don't like burned hot dogs. I mean, a little char is okay, but like baby girl, I mean, she, you know, if they're black, she thinks that's delicious. I don't like hot dogs that way. I do like burned cheese. Like if you do, let's say you get a cup of, you know, what here in the States we'd call French onion soup, and they put whatever cheese it is on it, and it burns on the edge of the cup, the mug. Oh, that stuff is so good. Well, hell, we could just ride our skateboard. Let's do that. Don't even need to get the car out. Beep, beep, beep. You like them burnt? Fair enough. Oh, yeah, toast the bun. Yeah, in fact, if you're grilling them, brother, take your bun and put it face down on the grill for just, it doesn't take long. Just to toast it up. Oh, that's good stuff. And I don't know if I can or not. Dumpsters. What the hell? Damn it. Ugh. Do not run me over, little asshole.
Hey, move out of the way, man.
Up there. I think I could have jumped that if I hadn't hit whatever the hell it was I hit. Oh, what's that song about hot dogs that's so damn bad? Nothing out of that one. Oh, and I keep saying it. I forgot yesterday when we got out of jail. I've forgotten twice this morning. So, Casey, finish what you're doing. So I can
I
remember.
got free. Oh, hi.
What's up?
Are you doing naughty things?
Hmm?
You doing naughty things?
No, I was just looking in the dumpster. That's not naughty.
Hmm.
I mean, sometimes you find good shit.
Naughty, dirty boy.
Naughty, naughty.
I mean, hang on, if we're getting dirty.
Don't get undressed.
Well, fuck yeah, brother.
I got
Oh,
games cards. I
God.
got 2 of them from this person.
I got free graphics cards.
Holy fuck, that's a lot.
I mean, you're talking about
That's
doing
free
dirty
game
shit. You
consoles.
steal it out of the van, man.
No, we're not
No,
stealing it. They
we
give
got
it to
given it.
us.
They give it to you. Uh-huh.
Yeah,
They do.
Yeah,
It just fell off the truck.
Do the work. Do the work, and you get given it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you get given them. It's a reward. It's the lost parcels, the ones that don't have addresses on them.
Yeah.
It ain't a reward, brother.
It is if you get blueprints.
Yeah, but some of them blueprints I hear will get you in trouble, you know?
Oh, I don't care. You should see my criminal record.
That's actually why I'm down here. There's a specific couple of blueprints I'm looking for.
Oh yeah, what are you looking for?
I like to build snowmen, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, yeah.
I'm looking for the stuff that helps me roll up the snowballs.
Okay, okay. This can be hard to come by.
Yeah, no, but we'll get there.
Yeah, you'll get there. Well, good luck, brother.
All right, have fun. No, don't get out the fuck. God damn it. Me and the fucking skateboard, I swear. I might have to quit using my damn hot pocket over there. Oh, mail fraud is a federal crime, right? And, you know, I don't know which blueprints get you in trouble, but I know some of them do. Okay, so let's walk over here just a second with my skateboard phone. That way I never lose it. No, that's not what I want. What do I want? I want this. $2,500 fine, asshole. We're gonna send some money. Next. There we go. I know she said that the government pays her, but I felt like she needed some more. No problem. All right, let's go see what we can find. Because I don't even know what we need for coke, right? It just occurred to me while I'm sitting here running around yesterday stealing gas and cement. Great. You know, and at some point we're going to find the island, and then I don't know. I don't know what we do. This is why I'm excited about, I was excited about marijuana. I'm excited about coke because I don't know. I get to figure this puzzle out. Like, we've got a blueprint for an advanced chemical processor. Is that for coke? Is that for something else? I don't know. I also don't know where we're going to put it. Oh, we need to decide what I'm doing with the hotel today, too. My rent's up tomorrow. You're gonna make another one? All right, monkey, enjoy. Put some extra sauerkraut on it for me. So I'm excited about the coke. Basically, all the drugs. I mean, and I've said this a bunch, I know meth. As far as cooking it, I know the secret to cooking meth and making good meth, and I'm upset that I know that because it's a puzzle I don't get to unravel. If we end up getting into it with Casey, then we'll go find the information and we'll do it. But as a player, yeah, I mean, I already know it. It's just getting it to Casey. And it's way more fun for me as a player because I don't know shit with any of the others. So we get to figure them out. I like puzzles. Mav's good at his Sudoku math stuff. I'm bad at puzzles, unless it's like one of the kindergarten age, jigsaw puzzles. But I like doing them. Alright, so what we'll do is we will run Grime for a bit and see what we get. Is it that door, I guess? And then, where's my... Aria raid. Aria, thank you so much. Hope you had a great stream. And again, thank you so much for your help yesterday. That was awesome. Ecstasy and LSD. Yeah, I don't know how to do this. How's everybody doing? Mav said that's good, Michael. I'm not too bad just being a drama queen, isn't it? Isn't it? Yeah, y'all come on in. Pile on in. I hope you had fun watching Aria. She is so awesome to watch. I didn't get to this morning because I was doing my taxes. I thought about turning her on, but I don't think I could turn her on. But doing my taxes shit, I was sitting there focused on it. You know what I mean? Paul Bailey, hey, how you doing? Good to see you. Thank you for stopping by. And Raiders, as y'all are on your way in, I don't know who knows me, who doesn't. My name is Squeeze. Nice to meet you. We are not quite, I think we've decided we're 3 weeks into Redline. I've lost track. Time flies. My character right now is Casey Kellem, and he tried to be good, and he's got a devil on his shoulder, and we went to jail for the first time yesterday, and thank God we'd met Aria, because we called her, and she got our time reduced way down, and our fine was cheap, and thank God. So now we're trying to earn a little money legally for now because there aren't any police on. But Casey pretty much sucks at everything he does. He's trying to find something good that he can be good at. And is resorting to crime. Anyway, if you hadn't checked me out before, I watch a little bit. Like I said, we're grindy right now because there's no police on. When we get police on, we might go steal some shit. If I could earn your subscription, it would mean the world to me. We are trying to get up to the 700 mark now on our official road to 1,000. And I got some fun stuff planned coming up when we get there. But likes and subs, man, they make streamers' hearts go wee. So I appreciate y'all a lot. What did I go to? Hey, Duarte, did I pronounce that right? Is it Duarte? What did I go to jail for? Well, what I was trying to do was gather up gasoline and cement. But like when you're searching cement piles, or at least the ones I was searching, we got other shit too. We had a bunch of stolen shit on us. And the police rolled up. Sirens off. I never heard the car roll up. I think chat saw him before I did. And it was Baldy. And he went nuts. And I thought I could talk my way out of it, and I was wrong. In hindsight, I think we had the opportunity to run. I don't know that we would have gotten away. But he was freaking out and hiding behind his car. But I didn't have a fast car anywhere. I had a construction pickup. So anyway, they searched me, found all the stolen shit on me. They arrested me. We went to jail for... I don't remember what all the original charges were, but it sounded like they were trying to throw the book at me till Aria got involved. And we ended up with what? Misdemeanor, GTA, and I don't remember what the other one was. Possession of stolen goods, maybe? I don't remember. But it only ended up being $2,500 fine and a 30-month prison sentence, which is 30 minutes in jail. So, yeah. But we still don't have a felony on our record, right? So I could turn back. I'm not gonna. I could turn back, live a peaceful, legal life. But man, we got a taste of it now, and I want to fucking steal anything, everything. I'm just bad at it. 631 subs. Let's go. That means we've gotten a fair amount, 5, 6 today already. Appreciate you guys. There's another one coming in. Shadowy Dreams. I sure do appreciate you. Thank you so much for that sub. That means the word. It really does. It just elevates me. I appreciate it so much.
Paul Bailey subscribed to the channel.
Paul Bailey, thank you so much for your sub too, brother. Appreciate you. And that's, y'all have missed it. I have unveiled a new song I'm working on called Casey Doesn't Know, which is basically all about just being a dumbass. Because we've gotten in trouble at our mechanic job because we're not charging customers right. We suck at stealing. I don't know that there's anything we do well yet. Work out in the gym. We're getting better at that.
Maniac.
We sucked at being a hippie. I don't know that I'll ever revisit that. But being a hippie was fun. All right. Are you going to stay? Yes, you are. Guys, we also have a Discord. You can hit !Discord for the squeeze. I might change the name of that for the Squeeze the Tater Discord. But Panda Mav, we call him Mav on here, has taken that over and just gone ham with it, and it is friggin' amazing if you want to check it out. You can get notifications on when I'm live. We have Gravy Fueled something, which is our just general chat. We have Spotify, which is our music playlist, and everybody posts songs in there. That's a lot of fun. My latest song, I posted the early draft of it in there as well if you'd like to listen to it. So anyway, I encourage you to check out the Discord. Squeeze the Tater is officially on YouTube and Twitch. I don't know that I'm going to add more because it's a lot for me to figure out right now. We might in the future, but I'm still learning. Like, I tried to clip. I tried to clip part of yesterday's video on YouTube and on Twitch, and didn't do either one of them right, so I gotta figure that shit out. Sounds like I'd be great. We have not met Mushy yet. I can't wait for the day that we get to meet Mushy. Kermit the Spud. That's right.
Hi-ho, Kermit the Spud here. Can I sell you some drugs?
That didn't sound like Kermit. Apparently, and I didn't know this till I was screwing around after the fact, we went down to Bob's Burgers and we bought some food from Echo. And apparently I just missed Mushy. But we'll run into him one day. That character is friggin' genius. I mean, I guess he's learned his second word now. But to be so expressive and GTA roleplay and do everything he does just saying mushy, I mean, that was just a stroke of fucking genius right there. Pardon me, coming through. So we'll do, I don't know. What do you think? 5, 6 packages, maybe a little more. Then we'll check and see if we have any police on. I want to practice those lockpicking skills. Oh, and fucking Natalie apparently stole my lockpicks. What the hell? EMS Natalie. What does she need lockpicks for? I mean, she didn't steal them. I'm still unclear on exactly what happened there. But the police took them off of me. But then I didn't get charged with burglary or whatever, so I asked for them back. And apparently they were on the ground and she picked them up or something. I don't know. Wasn't that big a deal. Wasn't that much money. But if we see her, we're going to give her a hard time about it. Oh, Teal. Yeah, Teal is talented. Have I run into Opie? I don't think so. I don't know who was there. We ran into some of the boys very briefly. There was not really a real interaction. What am I doing? I guess I have to go all the way in? Yeah, there we go. We were at the Sandy Mechanic working, and some of them pulled up in a, like some sort of work van, and then said they got a work order and had to go. I don't know who was there. I'm pretty sure Frenchie was the one that ran up to us. I'm almost positive of that. But the others, I have no idea who it was. You know, and that's kind of, because I don't know any of them. I mean, Casey, who has Casey met? Casey's met Tommy. He briefly met Bucket. Macca. Echo. I think that's it. And that's where I kind of have to be careful as a player. Because I'm a huge Redline fan and I watch a lot. So, and sometimes you will hear me. I've said this before too. I will talk like I'm Casey. So there's shit that I know and you're like, wait a minute, I know this fucker knows this. He talked about it. But I'm talking like I don't know about it because I'm getting in Casey's head to make sure that I'm not metaing, basically. Because he can't use information that I know that he doesn't. You know what I mean? So there's people that I know all about, but Casey doesn't know shit about. Or places that I know a lot about, but Casey doesn't know shit about. You know, like if I wanted to go to the Cocaine Island right now, I could get in a boat and I could go. But Casey doesn't. Now, Casey now knows a general direction, which actually is one, either Jacob was pointing the wrong direction or there's one I don't know about. Because the direction he was pointing was not where I know to go. So if we go look on our own, we'll go look that way. Until we either get somebody to take us or we will get the information, you know. But it may be that there's one I don't know about. But that's, the longer I play in Redline, the easier that's getting, thank goodness. Speaking of Frenchie, isn't this Frenchie's restaurant? I think it is. It sure is. Look at that. We bought a lot of gas from his gas station. And Claudio, I didn't say hi to you, so hi, good morning, welcome. Thanks for coming and checking it out. All right, there's 3. Come on, let go. Give me that back. How's that sandwich doing? And I don't know that I will have time today. We will do a chill stream at some point just because I want to explore some stuff. Like the new recording studio. I still have not been to the skate shop and I want to do that. Speaking of, I don't know who that is. I want to go down there and check that out. At some point, we'll probably do some more metal detecting. But I got other things on my mind today. What is why oh, it's just pretty. Okay. Where are we going? I really don't want to get run over. No, where's my... There it is. Hurts, you seem like a genuinely kind soul, comes through whether you mean it or not. I think that's true. I'm very much a glasses half full kind of guy, and like when I first meet you, I assume you're a good person. I know there's bad people in the world, but I like to think everybody's good, and I try to treat everybody better than they deserve. So if you think you deserve to be treated okay, well, I can beat that, right? If you think you deserve to be treated like a princess, well, that's a little harder bar, but I'm still going to try to beat it. Just who I am. I get satisfaction from doing it. And sometimes it makes it hard for me to tell people no. Hey Karen, how you doing today? What are we doing? Well, I wanted to try stealing some shit, but there weren't any police on. So we doing Grime right now, and we'll try again in a little bit. We'll do another shit. We'll keep going with Grime just a little bit because we got plenty of gas. And we're working back towards the depot anyway. So we'll do a couple more and then we'll check. Maybe this is safer because I guarantee you once I start going to crime, if we're doing it by ourselves, we are probably going to jail again today. You see Panda wants trouble? Shadow, is Shadow in here somewhere? By the way, I don't know if Smiley is still here, but Smiley, if you're still here, I saw, while I was taking my break, I saw you posting and deleting comments. I got my eyes on you. And I was thinking about that music studio, and I can't sing worth a shit, and I actually make that worse on purpose for Casey. Because to me, anyway, it's funnier. Maybe it's a way of covering for my own insecurity there. I don't know. But like Midnight Special, I need to check. That song it's old enough, it may be in the public domain. We might be able to do like Casey singing that as a recording. And I would enjoy doing that. I'm just not sure. Because I don't know, I've never done anything like that. All my music is AI generated, so there's no worry about anything. But if I cover, for example, Midnight Special, I don't know the legality. I'm just babbling now. Because I know who would know. Or I could look that. I forgot the fucking package. God damn it. I hadn't done that in a hot minute, but I forgot it today. Monkey over there spamming emojis. Oh, police cars. Is that what that is, brother? You have the same worldview, Turts? Alright, how far away is that one? How much gas we got? We'll risk it. I don't want to put any gas in this thing, but we'll risk it. So are you saying anything published before 31? Or that song? Because I don't know how old that song is. I know it's old. I don't know. I know where I can find out, though. Oh, here comes the dog. My damn dog, I swear, I legit think she sleeps like 18 hours a day. So she's been sleeping all morning, and now she's got up and come to her bed in here, and she's going back to sleep, I think. All right, Karen, be safe. Have fun going to the stove. Oh, that's a movie I should watch. I hadn't seen that movie in a long time. Driving Miss Daisy. I'm trying to drive you to the stove. That's a good movie. That's from the song from that movie. And it's a clarinet piece, and it's really nice. I can't sing high enough to be a clarinet, sorry. Start putting on my auto-tune to do that shit. Yeah, we're good on gas. Maybe we'll get lucky and hit one on the way back, and then we'll drop the van off and see what we got. Shadow said, oh, he's doing good, enjoying streams, very cool. Dirts McGirt said, looks like Midnight Special was first published in 23. See, there you go. I knew it was old. I appreciate you looking that up for me, man. That stupid pin off. I got a pin collection going in here. Holy crap. Welcome back, Dustin. Feeling better? Alright, where is this one? Just right around the corner. Okay, we'll do that one too. And then hopefully the next one will take us back towards the depot. 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 Oh, no. Fuck. I hate when it does that. Where are we going? Okay, so we're gonna... I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Not whatever that's telling us to do.
Look at that.
Actually, I guess we can't we? Because if we get on here... No, I shouldn't have. Shit. Okay. Mythical, what are you talking about? Jail. I'm not going to jail right now. That comes later. More interesting than working on your costume. Yeah. I don't miss those days. Not gonna lie. Is it this one I want, I think? Analyzing P&Ls and squeezing every last penny out of whatever and getting your employees more productive. I guess I was good at it. I don't miss those days. We have fucked it. Do your balls hang low? Do they swing to and fro? Can you tie 'em in a knot? Can you tie 'em in a bow? Don't ask. I have no idea why that just popped in my head. None. We'll use it later, though. Let's see. Jason Miller asked, do you recommend any other RP servers to try? I don't, brother. So I've played on a couple. Actually, I went through a handful, and I hated them. I can tell you this. Every public server I joined, I hated. Every one of them. There is one, and if you dig around, it's not hard to figure out who it was. There is one that I enjoyed, and I think if I had not gotten into Redline, that's probably where I would be today. But I'm not going to make a recommendation, and here's why. I wanted Redline for the grindy stuff. When 2.0 came out, all the different things you can do just really excited me. And I looked around, there is no one like Redline. But there may be parts of Redline you don't like that other servers do a different way that you like better, you know. For example, I wanted the grindy stuff. I want the economy. I want all the different jobs like this. That is so much fun to me. Some people don't like that. You can get into servers that are just what they call V-menu ones, where you just spawn your car and spawn your weapon and you go roleplay, and that's it. And there's nothing wrong with playing that way. It's just not what I wanted. But it might be what you want, you know? So how I would find servers, mostly I would hit, there's a 5M subreddit on Reddit you can hit. And I never even asked. I just went through where other people was asking. There's that good grammar again. And if I saw the same ones popping up over and over, I'd check them out. If they want you to pay real money for any, it's okay. It's fine to support a server, right? If there are ways for you to spend money because you want to support a server, that's great. If it's a server that expects you to spend real money to buy, say, a mechanic shop, run. Go find another one. You don't want that shit. You do not want pay to win. Well, I'm an old man. Shit happens. Gravity takes its toll, Turts. Turts has to your balls hang low, which is what I was singing. Gravity takes its toll, brother. Differently on men, differently on women. Know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, we're supposed to be taking this thing back. Well, we'll do... Shit. We might as well see if we can get 10. Yeah, every server has its goods and its bads. Katano is exactly right. So it's just a matter of finding the one that has the most of what you like and then trying to become a part of the community. And I feel more comfortable. Like the first week, I was a fish out of water. The second week, in fact, I think I said this, I felt like I was a kid playing on somebody else's playground, right? But I'm getting more comfortable now. And part of that's just getting to know people and playing with them, you know what I mean? Fuck. Got the damn package again. At least I remember before I got up there. And every Redline stream has the same. Who's our favorite Dutchman? What am I missing there? Oh. Are you Dutch? I am desperately trying to come up with a little jab, and I don't have any. I mean, I could do the tired thing about wooden shoes. Stick your fingers in any good dikes lately. Nah. Did I see your last... Hang on, chat. That one got me. Spam text, and it started off to... Did you see my last message? I thought it might be somebody real. No, just a spam text. They got me. And Mav said, amen to that. Rawr. I don't do lion roars. Okay. Well, I guess... How far away is that one? Fuck yeah, we'll just hit that one and then call it. We got enough gas, and that'll get us 10. Maybe we'll get some good shit out of that. Netherlands, Amsterdam. Yeah, yeah. Please confirm your full social security number. Sure, it's 123-45-6789. Now, that I've gotten on a couple of lists. I have not gotten extended car warranty bullshit in a while. But I have gotten on... There are two that are just really weird. One is tree services, you know. And that one started out with, hey, I'm so-and-so with such and such tree service in your area, you know, while we're here, blah, blah, blah. But I guess that's some sort of list, because now about once a week I get it from a different tree service in my area. Which is really fucking funny, because I only have like 2 trees, and they're both little. Like, you know, if my tree needs pruning, I can just get on the ladder with snips and take care of it, you know what I mean? And then the other one is healthcare. Well, I have healthcare. So why do you keep trying to sell me shit? I don't know. Hey, Dad, this is my new number. Send me 20 pounds. Right? Cowie Leonard calling you. Yep. Oh, Cowie. Kawe, whatever. I love the ones that are obviously from somewhere way overseas and they try to say an American name and just really fuck it up. It's hilarious. All right, now we go back to the depot, see what we got, and we'll go from there. Best ones are you want a lot of money, but you have to pay to get it. Yeah. Oh. Or, oh, in fact, I got a phone call this morning. And I don't answer them. I just send everything to voicemail, right? Something or other about... I already deleted it. I don't remember exactly what it said. But something about your card has been authorized to purchase a $1,700 iPhone. If you did not authorize this charge, call this number immediately. No, fuck you. I know better than that. I'm following the... Shit, that's all right. This will take us where we want to go. I'm sitting there following the line. We're not delivering another package. We're going back to the depot. Depot. Despot. The Despot Depot. All right, Karen. All good. Turt says the amount of Nigerian princes I'm supporting at the moment. So... gosh, when I was a good bit younger, I used to amuse myself. There was a website called 439 Eater, maybe. And this predates like everybody having cell phones, because where that Nigerian prince scam started was faxes, and you'd get these faxes in, and then email kind of took over, right? Where am I going? Anyway, I got involved with them for a bit off of faxes and emails. And basically, you just waste those guys' time. And every now and then you get a funny result, and you would post it. God, that was a long time ago. I think it was 439 Eater. Something like that. Because that's the area code that most of those faxes would come from. I think that's where it came from. And that job, 4 packages. Let's see what we got real quick. Put them up in the hot bar. What do we get? We got a watch. New one here is a girl WhatsApp you. You want a date, but you need to buy gameplay because there's kids at home. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's just you. Rich Walker, how you doing, brother? Rich said, how you doing, mate? How's streams? Not been here for a few days? Well, you missed me getting arrested yesterday. That was our first... We've had lots of L's. That was the first big go-to-prison L. Did we not get anything good? What the hell? All right, we got a boom box, we got some watches, we got a movie camera, and a hair clipper. All right, whatever. We'll put those away. Actually, damn it, skateboard. All right, still don't have any police. Never mind, we'll just keep those and keep going. Guess we could go to the mechanic, but let's do a little bit more of this. Maybe we'll get lucky and get some police on. Hey, 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 hey. Quit being punchy. Oh, this one doesn't have any gas in it. What the fuck? Third said time to hit that katana on lunch. You guys have taught me just since I've started streaming, right? Like, if I had seen that shamrock, I wouldn't have known what the fuck it was till I started streaming. And shit, I even put it in somebody else's stream a couple of days ago. Old guy problems. All right. I guess it's she nails. No, get out. Don't honk the horn, dumbass. Package. Need the package. Need the package. So, and here's the other thing I got to thinking about. I don't know. We're going to have to talk with some of our newfound friends. Because I don't want to drag anybody down with me, and I know I'm going to suck at this shit. But the first time, they let us off easy because it was our first time. I bet they're not going to be so nice the second time, lawyer or no lawyer. Aren't we all, what, she-males? What the fuck? Dumpsters. I want more shit in the dumpsters. One of these days I might just end up doing dumpsters anyway. All day, nothing but dumpsters. Doesn't that sound exciting to watch? Just don't get caught. Yeah, it's easy for you to say. You sound like Daniel. That's what Daniel said. It's easy. I've never been to prison. Hang out with me long enough, brother. You're going to prison. The international criminal mastermind, Casey Kellem. Yes, yes it is. Morning, Bonhauer, day, good day, evening, whatever time it is for you. Good to see you. Plastics. All right, how far is this next one? Do we want to go ahead and swap the van or put gas in it? I guess we'll swap the van. Because I don't feel like driving all the way over there. The Cop RP has been a W recently. Yeah, the stuff I've been watching's been a lot of fun. I didn't watch any yesterday, I said that. We want to go this way. And that's where, 6:18 p.m. for you, Bon? Cool. That's where I think, like, you know, they had that big meeting a couple weeks ago. Truck are hauling ass over there. And I think that was helpful for everybody. So that's cool. During daytime, kind of more PD.
Missed my turn.
Yeah. I got PTSD. I hear sirens. What the hell? I didn't do nothing. We're being legal right now. Fuck off. I don't know why I would have trauma from sirens. We didn't hear no sirens yesterday. Shit, this one's gas is just as bad. I guess we're going to end up putting gas in one. Kurt said it's nice when they actually play into the RP story. It is nice. It is. And that's like, you know, I'm trying to do good with even like when I fuck up and have to call EMS, I'm trying to RP with them. I don't know how good I'm doing at it, but it makes it more fun for everybody, right? Oh, hang on just a second. Alrighty. What are y'all saying? True that it's not about the W, it's about the scene being played. Yeah, exactly. Where the hell am I going? Right there, I guess. And that's, you know, that's the other reason that I didn't run yesterday. And I probably could have played it a whole lot smarter than I did in hindsight. Not even necessarily just running, just some of the shit I said that I shouldn't have. But I wanted to have fun with him and talk about it as much as I could. And I knew the end result. We knew we were going to prison. But it was fun to RP that out, even though I kept repeating the same shit over and over. I should have thought that through further before I started fucking around with it. Alright. Turt said, plus it allows crims to be more creative, creating a better experience for everybody. Exactly. And I'm pretty sure it was Harry that even said it in the meeting. You know, the cops want to allow that RTP, even if they don't realize they do. That's not how he put it. But you know, he was telling the police, you know, you need to allow this because you'll have a better time. If you don't, what's going to end up happening is the criminals are just going to set up kill boxes in the middle. The minute you roll up, you get shot. So run with the RP for a while. Take an L every now and then. You know, believe them if they've got a work order or whatever. RP it out. And it just... that click, you know, and I don't have a cop character, but that clicked to me too. And there was tips there that I'm like, you know what I mean? Yeah, if you make a cop laugh, you know you did good. Maybe so, Gaetano, maybe so. I just need to explore more at some point. I think I found everything in Legion. But like, I legit did not realize there were pool tables up at prison. I don't know. There's better shit to do at prison, but maybe at some point, if we're in there for a while and somebody else is in there and want to try pool, why not? I don't think I've ever played pool in GTA. I don't think. I have to think about that, but I don't think I have. No, maybe I did one time. Maybe. Turt said I didn't watch it, but it sounds like it was a good meeting. Well, technically I didn't watch it either. I had it in my ears. HTK had what looked like a, in my day we'd call it a PowerPoint. I guess you call it a slide deck or whatever these days. That he was going through, but I had it in my ears listening to it. I didn't get gas. Some bit. What an idiot. I drove right by the gas station and I didn't get gas. Okay. there's a pool in Legion and all. Oops. That right there is why that line in my new song is there about, fuck, I forgot the package, damn it. About running over the fire hydrant and shit falling out of my pockets. That's all references to stuff that's actually happened to me. Like running over fire hydrants, leaving my radio at the restaurant. I wish I could rename the Stream Elements bot. Can you do that with Nightbot? Maybe. That'd be kind of cool. Give it a name to, I don't know. Think about that a little bit. I actually already have an account created for a bot for YouTube. I don't remember if it's called either Squeezebot or Taterbot. I don't remember which. Because I thought you could do that with Stream Elements, but you can't. I think you can on Twitch. Maybe. I think it's Taterbot. Alright, we're going way down here. Let's see if we can't find us a gas station on the way. We might have to stop at this. I was thinking, wasn't, am I on the wrong road? I thought there was a gas station right down here on the left. Guess I'm on the wrong road. Under the bridge, maybe? Maybe there's one under the bridge. You know what? We're running solo on gas. Maybe I better stop and check. Oh, there we go. To the right. There's one for sure. Let me see what we got. Because I thought... I must be well off... No, I'm way off where I thought I was. I thought we were going to this one. So I guess we're going to this one.
Marvin Tidmore subscribed to the channel.
Hey Marvin, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing okay today. Let's see. Bert said need to add a line. See, and that's, I want to add some more verses, right? And forgetting the packages, you're not wrong. I want to add some more verses to it. I am not a very good songwriter, so I kind of gave general ideas to that AI, and then said, no, change this. And the problem with a lot of that, when you start changing lyrics, it starts fucking with the song too, and it pisses me off. So, you know, it's like, no, leave this song the exact same. I gave you a sentence that has the exact same number of syllables, just swap the words. And sometimes it'll do it, and sometimes it won't. I missed my fucking gas station, son of a bitch. Katano said elements not, think the other one can be changed. MacGyver has one with his name, I believe. See, there you go. I have a great little avatar for a tater bot and everything that I made. Mostly to amuse myself, but yeah. I don't know. Maybe we need to put you two inside of a dumpster and let y'all fight it out. Alright. We've done 2 packages. I don't want to put a ton in the van. And also did not look what fuel it is. We're going to assume it's regular. Confirm. I don't want to no. Come on, I know I've done this. I don't remember how to do it. I don't want to fill it up. I just want to do some. Right there. Do 20. I knew I'd remember that eventually. Bonbuster said Botrix can be changed. That's what MacGyver uses. Okay. Okay. Turrets make love, not war. Get him. Mav said, Elite, I'll ban your ass. Hey, Elite, what's up, brother? Good to see you. Hope you're good. God, I wave like fucking Forrest Gump. I hate that. I gotta change that shit. But I do. Fucking shit. I bet you Bammy and Tater removes your mod. You're goddamn right. You've been doing all right. I have not been in your streams a whole lot lately. Life's been in the way, but I hope you've been doing good.
I gotta pee.
Now I fucking sound like Forrest Gump. What the hell? So chat, we're probably gonna do another, I don't know, I'm gonna try to grab another 6 or so packages probably, maybe keep going. But we're just killing time waiting to see if we can get some more police on, and then we'll go be a stupid criminal and get caught again. I'm certain of it. But maybe we'll do a little better today. If he removes mod, he knows what'll come. Why does that house look so funky? What is going on there? All right, get the package this time. What is up with that? Why does it look like a big-ass cardboard box? Apparently that's not where I need to be. What the hell? This must... Is this one of the ones that, like, you can buy? Did somebody do that? That is weird. Somebody needs to call the HOA on that shit.
Hey, darling, I ain't seen you in forever.
I need to find myself a Jenny. Brother, everybody needs... Well, I say that. I mean, here's the problem. You watch through the first time, and I like Jenny. But then you start to realize that she was really just an awful person to Forrest. I mean, she really was. She got better by the end of the movie. But God, she treated him like shit. However, that movie... Look, I went to the University of Alabama. Spent a lot of time living in Tuscaloosa, Alabama. I got so damn tired of hearing Leonard Skinner over and over and over again. Oh my God. But that movie got me to love Freebird again. That scene with her doing the drugs and thinking about jumping off the balcony. That was a good scene. That got me to like that song again. You all right, brother?
Yeah, I'm fine. For some reason, that thing keeps fucking punting me off.
Dude, there's invisible rocks all in here.
It makes no sense.
I know, right? You know you can get skateboard pads, right?
Yeah, but they look stupid as fuck.
Looks better than having gravel all up in your knees. Or chin.
No, fine.
Yeah.
Plus, I barely use this thing. I usually just steal a car at this point.
Yeah, I hear you. I've been practicing certain skills like that myself. Well, all right, I'm trying to earn a little honest money. I'm gonna hop back to it, but I'll catch up with you later, man.
If you find any blueprints, give me a call.
Will do. I'm looking for a couple specific ones myself, but if I find anything that you might be interested in, I'll let you know.
I don't think I have your number yet, to be fair. No.
Let's fix that. Accept. Shit.
There you go.
There you go, man. I'll catch up with you after a while.
Yeah, sounds good.
Cool. Where are we at? It's a known property. Someone's done it, right? They need to call the friggin' HOA. What the hell is up with that shit? Blame Taco. I swear I didn't break it. Bond Buster. Jenny was a bitch to Forrest. She was. I mean, you know. And I say she redeemed herself at the end, and she kind of did, but, you know, to some extent, she just knew she was going to die, and here, you take care of the kid now. Have y'all ever read the book, by the way? That book, that has some wild stuff in it that did not make the movie. And some of it got a little too far out there, but it was a good read. It's an easy read, but it was a good read. Need to unsub, he's a Bama fan. Where's that ban button? Hang on, where's that ban button? Well, Mav, some of us at a certain age learned how to do our ABCs with these things called books. You grow leaves, you smash them together, you dry them out, maybe you get some leather, and you make a book. That's how we learn to read, and I love reading. I still pull out books and read. I have a whole bookshelf of stuff that I read. I've still got a library card. Sometimes I read on the iPad now instead, but there is just something about a good book. An old book, the smell of it, especially if it's leather bound, you've got the leather, you've got the old paper, curling up and just losing yourself in a good story. Yes, I'm old. Fuck off. How are we doing on gas? We're okay. Oh, that's right. That's right. You used to read a lot, then audiobooks destroyed it. See, I like books too. Especially if you get somebody good, and it doesn't even have to be a name, right? If you get somebody good narrating it, it is so enjoyable. I used to have some voiceover friends that would do that, and you'd never know their name because they're not famous. But there were two gentlemen in particular that's where they made their money, was audiobooks, and they were so good at it. I never got that opportunity. First, I guess you could always just go to the library and do like them girls in those videos do. See, there you go, Mav. That's right. See, you got your books with Mav. Which is shit I can't do. I'm constantly saying, hey Siri, divide this by that. Goddamn package. Bond said, I'm currently in the middle of reading Clive Barker's Hellbound Heart, which is the book they made Hellraiser from. Nice. I hadn't read that one. That one good? Still don't help it. Just look. Fuck. Sorry, brother. Here, I'll just leave this on the porch for you. Sorry I ran you off. Oh, guess your friend's coming to get it. Cool. Now, who's this lady? What's she doing? That's the HOA president, I bet you. Just standing on the corner looking for shit to get it pissed off at people about. Your Mrs. Jokes, the only pictures you read are picture books. Yeah, and we haven't done any in a long while. Maybe we should. That'd be a good family activity. They have adult coloring books. That might be kind of fun. You know, get Tater Tot one appropriate for his age and the rest of us can have an adult one. That'd be cool. I might mention that to baby girl. That would be cool.
You are looking totes delicious. Hi.
Alex Trebek book? Like the guy from Jeopardy, Turts? I might have to check that out. I think I would like that. Panamav said that's one thing we ain't got and I don't understand is the HO. If you want a tater rant, you get me started on fucking HOAs and you'll get a tater rant. the theory is that they should exist to protect and promote your property value. No, I am supposed to be going that way. And when they're run well, maybe they do. The problem is the people that are, in my opinion, the people that are good at running them don't want to do it. They're using those skills running businesses, right? They're getting paid to do that. You don't get paid to do an HOA. So instead what you get is people that got nothing better to do than be fucking nosy bodies and go around and bitch about little shit nobody cares about, and then go on power trips and find your ass for it. And they got no business running a homeowners association. Assholes piss me off. And here comes the southern redneck in me. There have been too many times in HOAs I've been in. They started off decent, and then you get snowbirds that have nothing better to do than to bitch, and that's what they do, is they get into the HOA. Well, we think it should be this way. Listen, you moved down here because you liked it down here. Quit fucking it up for the rest of us. There was one incident, HOA person got all pissy. A lady had fake flowers in her front flower bed. You can't do that. Why not? They looked fine. You didn't even know they were fake from the street. What fucking package? Why do you care? You know, and it became this whole thing. It was just stupid. I got more rant, but I'm going to stop. I'm in a good mood, and that'll put me in a pissy mood. Let's have a tater rant. No, there you go. You got a short one. That's good enough. Casanova said, what'd you go to jail for, big dog? Being stupid. I want to learn how to do cocaine. And so yesterday I was trying to gather up supplies for that. And being stupid, the police rolled up right behind me. I didn't even see them. Oh, wait, we don't need that. I didn't even see them. We got arrested, went to jail. But we called Aria, only lawyer we knew. So thank God she was around since DOJ was closed. Let's go ahead and take this back and get another one because I don't want to put more gas in it. So we got away with 2 misdemeanors and a $2,500 fine. I guarantee you next time we get caught, it's not going to be so easy. But maybe we'll be smarter because we have now made some new friends that are volunteering to go do crime with us. So, you know, we'll see how that goes. So that's how I got caught. Bama fan and hating on Canadians. No, I ain't talking about Canadians, brother. I don't know many Canadians down here, but the ones I do know down here are cool. My point of view, the HOA just controls your property and what you do with it, and I don't get it. You're not wrong. So I technically am in one right now, although it's a little different. We have very loose regulations. Basically what they do is they collect a couple of $100 from everybody once a year, and they use that money. We have some common areas like around the retention ponds, cleaning up around the sidewalks. The HOA pays for that. And you do have to go to them if you want to do improvements on your property, but as far as I know, they've never said no. Everything I've ever asked them to do, it's just a formality, just so they have it on paper, and they say, yep, sure. So I guess, don't you guys have like a town council that does some shit like that, right? Katie Bell said my ex-husband was in the Navy, and when he was deployed, I couldn't mow my lawn every week because I had 2 toddlers and one with special needs. I got fined so many times it was ridiculous. See, no empathy. They don't understand what's going on. You know, your grass is 1 inch too tall. $150 fine. Fuck off. I took an HOA to court one time and I fucking won. But actually that's not, they took me to court. I countersued. I fucking won, but I still had to pay my court costs, which pissed me off. I got no love for him, but I am technically in one because that's the way it is. But like I said, so far this one's good. But if it gets corrupted that way, I'll move. I'll move in a heartbeat. I just, you know, it's one thing to pay money to help out with the common areas, and I'm happy to do that. But when you start dictating the shit like what color my fence or my doors can be, fuck off. All right, just one package. Let's do it again. Maybe we'll get one with a little more gas in it this time. Snowbird, yeah. Well, so way down here, it's usually, we refer to it as Northerners, and I don't really have nothing against Northerners either. I know some very cool ones. Hell, neighbor that lives right next to me, the old lady you've heard me talk about, she's technically no, she's not. She's from Maryland. But for us, that's a Northerner. But it is. It's a lot of retirees that move down here because they like it, but then they want it to be like more like where they moved from, and I don't understand that. Stay there. If you liked it, stay there. I mean, you know, maybe take the best parts of there and combine them with the best parts of here, but that's not what they do. So I don't quit my bitching. See, the UK just goes, we too broke to afford anything. Fuck your cars, we ain't fixing no potholes. There we go. All right, we got a good amount of gas in this one. You out, Turts? All right, man, I appreciate you hanging out. We'll see you later. Let's see. Dream Juice said going through an HOA issue at the moment with your grandmother's house because of the placement of her trash. They can only see it. See, I used to put up with that shit too. They can only see it on trash day and still they'll bitch about it. Yeah, I used to have to put up with that kind of bullshit too. I was, you know, if you're leaving it out on the street all week, I get it. I guess. I don't even really give a shit about that, to be honest with you. But, you know. Panda Mav said the UK have councils which go to Parliament to request shit, but we've got to report stuff to the council. Okay. Yeah, see, all that stuff's different over here. Katie said my current neighborhood has a pool, so we pay to keep that up. Yeah, sure, right. And you know, that's what the HOA should do, is that kind of stuff. The plus is we don't have a water bill. There you go. Dream, I had the same issue too. It was on the side of my house next to the garage, but they want it in the backyard, which is not, see, and that's what I've run into before at other places. I can't be on the side. What difference does it make? You can't see it. The way I had it, you couldn't see it from the street. Wrong house. Doesn't matter. Oh, okay. No biggie. I took some old pallet wood and built a fake fence to hide it, and then they didn't have anything to say anymore. Which is fucking weird. Old pallet wood. Looks like shit. Hey, we're good with that. Don't want to see that new trash can, though. Okay. Sure. There was a house I looked at one time. This was during my first marriage. We were looking for a house in North Carolina. And there was this one neighborhood that built kind of in a rolling hills kind of area. Very nice. Hello.
What's up, Casey? What are you doing, buddy?
Oh, delivering packages at the moment. What's up with you?
Are you DTF?
Fuck yeah, dude.
You down to fish?
Hell yeah.
All right. I was heading out that way. I figured I'd show you where everything's got out there.
That would be fantastic. Let me drop this van off, and then where you want me to meet you?
Meet me at, you know where the marina is in Roxwood, like where all the boats are?
Yeah, just up, kind of more or less up from the train station, yeah.
Yeah, in between the train station and in between Up and Adam?
Yep.
All right, meet me there.
All right, I'll be there probably about 5 minutes. Hey, you need any food while I'm out?
Yeah, you grab me 2 sandwiches and 2 waters, if you don't mind.
Will do.
All right, buddy, I'll see you soon.
All right, man. Glad he hung that up because I couldn't figure out how to do it. I think I could have just hit F1 and shortcutted that. All right, that's another thing. We pile council taxes. I am losing track of all this shit. Man, everybody loves to bitch about all this shit, man. It's an American thing. Oh, you're already in my hot pocket. There you go. Go grab that. Do I want... Fuck it. Yeah, we'll get a car because we got to go get snacks, too. No, not up the damn ladder. Thank you. All right, well, I guess we're going to go find a cocaine island. Suppose I ought to get the door put back on this thing at some point. But shit, I got the doors off my Jeep. Casey can have the door off his pickup. It'll be all right. Yeah, for real, Mav hit a nerve. That's right. All right, close to this place to get a sandwich. Is there a shop at this gas station? I can't.
Sorry, my bad.
Is there at this one? I don't remember. No. Okay, we need a sandwich. Well, fuck, we'll just get one up at Roxwood. Because there's one right across from this train station up there. That'll work. Like I told Enzo yesterday, before you get into crime with me, you better know. I suck at driving, I suck at shooting, and I'm slow as hell robbing shelves. Maybe we need a good getaway driver. Well, congrats, monkey. That's awesome. Yeah, I know. Katie said you were so lucky you didn't blow up the gas pump just then. I wasn't that close to it. Maybe I was. You know what? I know I told him 5 minutes. I need to pee before we get started on an adventure. Because I don't want to get started into something fun with him and then all of a sudden, man, I have got to pee. So let me just stand right here and go pee. Guys, I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Maybe 3. I'm going to wash my hands.
Drain plug on the work match. That's a dentist smoking on the shoulder, and you didn't even print a receipt. Not one cent. The bosses turn a weird shade of purple while you whistle a tune in the beds. The inventory list is just a blank page. You're a walking disaster in a work shirt. Casey doesn't know. He's grinning while the world burns down. Another radiator left on the sidewalk. Casey doesn't know a single thing. Security footage shows your face, stuff in the socket set in your waistband. You looked right at the lens and waved. So polite. Then you forgot where you parked the truck. Right before you hit the fire hydrant, everything is falling out of your pockets. The inventory list is just a blank page. You're a walking disaster in a work shirt. Casey doesn't know. He's grinning while the world burns down. Another radiator left on the sidewalk. Casey doesn't know a single thing. How do you sleep so well at night when every car you touch ends up totaled? You forgot my name 3 times today. Who are you? You're the king of the beautiful mess. keys in the ignition. Again. The shop is locking up for good. Casey, Kellem, where are you going? Casey doesn't know. Casey doesn't know. Casey doesn't know.
Look at that. Made it right in time for the song. Fuck yeah. And hell yeah. Let's see. Been actually interested in HOAs as you're British? Yeah. Oh, you'll hear us all bitch about. I mean, they're. I guess if you're being charitable, they're a necessary evil, right? When they're run well, meaning as minimally as possible. Oh. All right, we need sandwiches. Bouge needs sandwiches. You watch. I'm gonna get up here and the fucking restaurants are gonna be open. And I bet I don't have enough money. No, oh shit, we got a ton of money. We gotta put some of that away later. Okay. Give me, oh, fuck. Maybe we'll get lucky and it's the restaurant up here. Paleto, yeah, okay. Oh, we'll run up to Paleto then. Let's see. Oh, Katie, are you going to apply? Cool. Yeah, you go to that website that they put the link for. This Discord link should be in there too, is it not? Yeah. Then you can check out the Discord. They can tell you more about it than I can. But I will tell you my experience. My experience is join the Discord and lurk. And kind of watch. You will see very quickly what not to do in the public chat. But do your application, really think about your answers, right? And then it takes a minimum of 7 days. It was 10 days before I was accepted. Like, they won't even look at it until 7 days pass. So, you know. Take that time to work on your RP skills or 5M skills or whatever. Oh, they have a drive-thru. Fuck yeah, we'll go to the drive-thru. Why not? I didn't know they had a drive-thru. Katie, if you get lost in the Discord, blame Git, and then ping Mav, and I'll show you where things are. There you go. Get out of the way!
Hell yeah, come through the drive-thru.
Fuck yeah, dude. How you doing today?
Hell yeah. Oh.
Litter bug?
Yeah, that's fine. How you doing? You doing good?
Yeah, man, having a good day. About to go do some fishing, I think.
Ah, a bit of fishing.
Sort of.
Pretty good. Hi.
Okay, I've tried other public servers, but they just keep crashing or no one is actually on them, so it's not worth it. I hear you. The public ones, and I ranted about this my first week on Redline. The first decent public one, decent, meaning like it worked and there were people in it, I went in there 15 minutes and I got killed and robbed for no other reason than I was there. That's not roleplay. I mean, it can be, but you know, give a reason, make it fun. No, I just had starter stuff, and you decided you wanted my starter money and stuff. Dickhead. So I left that server, never went back. But I did finally find one that I was comfortable in. And like I said, I mean, you know, if Redline hadn't worked out, that's probably where I'd be today. Can't say for sure, but you know, it was a good community.
Sweet, appreciate it. Bye-bye. Take it easy.
Well, shit, I should have stayed inside. What the fuck? Hollering right in the mic, too. Sorry. Shouldn't have pulled up so close, either. Fuck. Casey fucks up everything, I tell you what. Where is... Redline is a great community, have a great community around it, but it does have its negatives. They all do. Who's toxic? Who's being toxic? Every city has its bad apple. Well, and you know, one of the things that attracted me to Redline, and some people say it's heavy-handed, and maybe, but when you break the rules, punishment is swift and severe. It is. Which is part of why I'm trying very hard to not break the rules. But see, I like that because I want a good community. You know, and maybe sometimes it's too swift. I can't speak to that. And I won't, because that's not my place. I like a well-run community. How's that? Like, you know, and I get, if it's one thing if you fuck up on accident, maybe we can talk it out, figure it out, whatever. I get that. But, you know, if you fuck up on purpose over and over, if you're fucking around over and over, yeah, don't break the rules and do something they don't like, you still get fucked. You're talking about something I probably don't know about, so I can't speak to it. I should have just fucking stayed inside. Was I supposed to do something at a drive-through something? Fuck if I know.
I can help you.
Hey, brother, I need, I guess, what are you serving?
Just fries and drinks.
All right, I guess give me four fries and 4 drinks.
Alrighty.
Where do I pay? I'm not seeing the thing to swipe my card at, brother.
Because I'm just going to pay you through the card transaction I got.
Okay. I'm so confused. Like that, I got you. What about my food? Where'd he go? Oh, he's getting my drinks, I guess. All right, I don't know that much use drive-through anymore. This is a pain in the ass. Let's see. If you want to fuck around, go play GTA Online. There you go. The ice cream machine is broken too. Why is the ice cream machine always broken? No, give me my mouse back. I needed to look at something else. Knock it off. Okay. Come on, I got a boat to catch. Let's go. Dust and fish and chips does. I'm gonna spill my Coke. You gonna hand it to me? How's this work? Yep.
Alright, there you go. You have a good one.
All right, appreciate you, brother.
Have a good one.
Should I ask if there was an employee? Oh, fuck. Should I ask if there was an employee discount, huh? I mean, I don't work there, but buying it for Boujou. Get in your... No. Get in your other seat. Oh, that was something else I learned when I reported my thingy yesterday where we had popped in prison. Should have taken I just have to remember that from here on out. Why can't I hit F9 again to close that? That should be a thing. I gave him 2/3 of the information. Need to remember to start screenshotting that menu too, apparently. Alright, missed my shortcut. Fuck. Where are you at, brother? Burnouts in the rig, huh?
Oh, this thing does more than burn out, so it's the wheelers.
Fucking shit. Oh, alright. Well, I think I'm gonna go for a boat ride.
Oh, you enjoy, buddy.
There you go. Is that Bouge? No. Where the hell's Bouge? Am I not in the right place? Fish and chips sounds fantastic. I like malted vinegar with mine. Yummy. Should be. Hey, how you doing today?
Doing good. Hello.
Supposed to be meeting a guy here. You haven't seen a fellow named Boujou, have you?
Oh, he's probably in the boat over there.
Ah, gotcha.
Or whatever it is.
Yep, thanks. Where? Who's honking? What? I'm such a dumbass. What's up, brother?
What's up? Take a seat, brother.
How do I put a seatbelt on this thing? Like that. Gotcha.
You won't need a seatbelt. Don't worry.
I see you, you masked up. Should I have been?
It doesn't really matter. All right. Now, the basic understanding here is there's 4 different fishing islands, right?
Okay.
There's one if you go the opposite direction across from the military base. If you just go straight across to a military base, right?
Right.
That one's pretty decent. But there's another one. There's 3 more on this side. And the one behind the one at the lighthouse has the most leaves. So that's the one we're going to go to.
Okay.
This is a boat I had to commandeer because Gia has my actual boat.
Ah, yeah, I was wondering. I couldn't even see you behind the dock. I heard you honking. I'm like, where the fuck's that coming from?
Now, if you're going to take a boat, there's certain islands that the fishies will eat the boat, but this one we should be fine.
Good to know. All right, where are we at? If you want to, let's see. Mav said a chippy sounds beautiful next to
How's life been
seaside.
treating you?
Well, I had a little misadventure yesterday, not gonna lie.
What happened?
So I got to spend a little time in prison.
Oh, first time, man.
Look at my map. Yeah, it was. Broke my old prison cherry.
It's not too bad. You stamp out some license plates.
No. So I was trying to collect cement and gasoline, and I got caught. But since it was my first time getting caught and I had a lawyer, they went easy on me. I only got 30 months.
Oh, that's not bad.
Nah, so I spent that time kind of exploring, trying to figure out what's where in there, you know.
When I shot Ralph, I spent 200 months in, and it was a $18,000 fine.
Jesus Christ, that was some bullshit, brother.
I still have an appeal for that case pending. We'll see what happens.
Well, you know, just talking around, it sounds to me like maybe the judge ruled against you, but the public's in favor of you, you know.
Yeah, it seems like I won public in favor there because a lot of people want to shoot Ralph, so you know. But it is what it is. All right, if you look directly to our left, you see that right there? There's an island. That's one of the islands.
Okay.
That's one of the ones that if you steal a boat, if you don't have your own boat, like this one is a stolen boat, the boat will get eaten by the fishies there. So we definitely don't want to go there. And then if you go straight north from here, that's the Arctic up there.
Okay.
That's where my drilling rig is, or make oil and coal and all that stuff, batteries.
Gotcha.
Now we're going to keep on cruising out this way. The easiest way to remember this is there's a lighthouse over on our right. And if you just kind of follow it out from the lighthouse, you're going to find another. There's one behind this island.
Behind it, huh?
Yeah, you'll see.
Shows what I know. I thought these were on the other side of the map. Legit.
Or did you get busted with all the cement and hydrochloric and gasoline?
Well, I got away with it several times. I managed to get a little bit from the power plant, and I've still got that. But I was hitting construction sites and thought I was being clever, and they rolled up on me. I never heard them, never saw them, nothing.
Sneaky bastards.
Yeah. The first one that came up, though, that dude was fucking crazy. He rolled up behind me. I put my hands up, and he's like, oh, I need backup, backup. And next thing I know, I got 3 of them up there. It's like, what the fuck? Bald-headed dude.
Rick James?
Maybe. Some of them called him Baldy, but I don't know what his name was.
Yes, RJ.
Get Katana, what was I supposed to be looking at my map for? I know you said that a while
pretty
back.
good friends with RJ, but I keep him at arm's length.
Well, it's good to have friends on both sides, you know. Guess we got enough
Yeah, we're
gas.
past the blue water. We're in the dark blue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is way the
Be
hell
in
out there.
Yeah, it should be in this general area. Sometimes it's a little hard to find, but we'll get there.
That is way farther out than I thought it would be. So, lighthouse and just come straight out. But he said that other one. Okay.
Hold on one second. I actually have a ping I can put up if I look at an old message here to know exactly where we're.
Good thing I don't get seasick. Jesus, look at the waves. Yeah, so legit, and I was right as far as I thought they were on this side of the map. I just got turned around somewhere. Because I thought, I'm so fucking confused. I thought Jacob was pointing over here somewhere. Maybe there is one over there. Where's his ping? All right, so it's actually
All right, so you see there's another island coming up in front of us now. That's not going to be the one. There's one behind this one.
okay. I know exactly where that is, because
All of these islands work because some of them are better than other ones.
well, other than the fish eating your boat, what else changes?
Well, some of them have more leaves on them than others, so you can get more products, if you know what I mean.
I gotcha. I gotcha. So does that mean we're going to the big one? Guess we'll find out. We might have to steal a boat one day and just drive all the way around the map. See what we find. Because now we got a starting point. So how's life been treating you?
Pretty good, man. Making money. Spending money, making money, you know how it is.
Yep. You buy any
The
new
more
cars
you make,
lately?
the more you spend. Yeah, a couple.
Nice. The more you make, the more you spend, and then rinse, repeat. Wipe your hands on your pants.
Exactly, brother.
Dustin said you're going to learn how to make booger sugar. Fuck yeah, Dustin.
And I can see our island coming up now.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's the whole reason I did weed. I'm doing weed to get customers. I want to sell the old Coca-Cola. A, because I want to do it, but B, because Casey, my character, is from the Vice City area, and he idolizes that whole Miami Vice vibe and the Coke culture, and so we're going to have a little fun with that. We went hippie for marijuana. When we get into cocaine, I hadn't figured it out yet, but we're going to pay homage to that whole era somehow. That might just be a new song. I don't know. If there's anything that looks like, you know, what they wore, where they had the pastel colored suits with a t-shirt, if we can put together a look like that, we might. I don't know. We'll see what we can do. Love me some Miami Vice back in the day. Okay.
You want to get pretty close here, and you want to put down an anchor, which would be your J muscle, so the boat doesn't float away. Now we're
Right.
here. All right, first things first. You see all these plants?
Yeah.
We want to gather them.
Okay. How? Alt? Yep. Third diet. Shit, I didn't get my gas and shit. I didn't think about that. It's alright. Anything we make today is going to be bouges. He's teaching us how. Yeah, I was gonna, that shit I was collecting yesterday. I was
still
gonna,
for a second.
yeah.
I'm gonna give you some mint to hold because my pockets are pretty full.
Okay. Well, yeah, see, I
A lot of
collected all
those.
kinds of gasoline and cement and hydrochloric acid and shit, and I was going to give you some of it, but those bastards took it all off of me.
The key is that once you've stolen a good bit, you go put it up, and then you continue to steal, right? So just in case something happens, just not, a total loss.
I was just thinking in my head about that, and I was thinking at the time I should have stopped and dropped some off, and I was like, well, one more, and that one more got me caught.
That's the way it always is. That last one.
Yep. Damn, you would have loved the 80s Redline event. I would have. I really would have. Yeah. It is what it
This
is.
is the tedious part, but this is all money, brother.
Fuck yeah, it looks like it's growing on the trees.
Mm-hmm.
I got a headache and feel sick. You've eaten too much.
Life at the mechanic shop a little too boring for you. You need something a little more excitement.
Well, that's part of it. I got a devil on my shoulder that I just keep listening to.
Is his name Macca?
Maybe.
Yeah, I know he works over there during the day.
But I needed a
Macca's
break.
good people.
He is. I like him a lot. I needed a break from it too because I was fucking up bad up there. Like, I had an RP scene with her in that event, and since then I've called her Charlie Drop. Pretty sure that's who approved my app to Redline. I think that's.
Join radio 12.89.
What'd he say? 1.89. Check, check. Hey, what channel did you say?
12.89.
Gotcha. Hang on. Should have it now.
Hello?
Hello? There we go. So yeah, I was supposed to charge a customer 17,000. I charged him 17. I fucked that up bad. Ladies event was good.
Tips pretty upset about it.
She said it was cool. I tried to pay them back. They wouldn't let me. She said it was cool, but just start double checking what I'm doing, you know.
Yeah, Angel and Tips are good people.
I saw a side of Tibbs I didn't know existed. I thought he was good and fun-loving, but oh, he got mad at a cop the other day.
Yeah, Tips kind of crazy.
See? Yeah, I see that. I gotta quit cutting him off. Yeah, because it was the 80s. It was a new invention. I missed that. I had an RP scene with her in the event since Charlie dropped. Oh, okay. Really was Gitano. Liberty City was good, but it was Vice City was my favorite one. Maybe 6 will beat it, but Vice City was my favorite. I liked the stuff in it. I think the theory of the cyber event was good, but was too much. There's a lot that I just missed. Because I was casual. I've been a casual fan since COVID, but 2.0, I became fucking addicted. Hey, License, how you doing? Yeah, brother, I got a taste. We ain't gonna stop. which is funny because I really was struggling, and it's came about exactly how I wanted it to in RP. I was struggling with whether or not Casey was going to go crim or not, but here we are. No struggle, no more. So, in game, it's been a fantastic day. Out of game, here in America, it's tax day, and it fucking sucks. But I'm done with it. It's all good. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I started watching stuff in 2020. There it is. Here. I'm slow at fucking everything I do. We got more around.
All right, we've cleaned it out. Now we go to the other side. Have you done any of this before, or this is all new?
No, brother, this is all new.
Okay. I've only done this about 1,000 times at this point, so. Now there's going to be a little box over here, right? And since no one's been here today, there's already stuff on it. So the only thing you got to do is walk around, act like it's grapes, right? Smash your little feetsies and all this stuff. You're going to get unprocessed cocaine trays now.
All right. Feel like I'm one of those women in Italy, you know.
Exactly. All right, now that the box is empty, we want to take our leaves that we just got, put them in our hands, and then deposit those into the box. Now we have a full box. We want to take the cement into our other hand, and we're going to sprinkle a little bit of cement around. And that should be enough for now, and you just keep walking.
Shit. Look at that shit. What you watching? Redline 2020? Yeah, and I don't remember who got me into it. I mean, it probably was either a Havoc video or a Trey video, and I found it fun, and it is fun. I still watch them, but I liked the RP stuff. And then Redline 2.0, I'm like, fuck yeah, I have to do this. So I downloaded 5M in January and started fucking with it. And then when I felt comfortable, I applied and got lucky. You followed Opie from the... So you have been here a long while, Gaetano. What did you just say? He's smashing. Yeah. Like, you know, back in the day, that's how they do grapes. You'd have barefoot people walking around in the grapes. And the romanticized view is it's good-looking Italian peasants. The reality is it was probably some fat guy named, I don't know. What's the Italian version of calling somebody Cletus? I don't know. Trey got you into watching? Yeah. I think it, and I just don't know. I think it probably...
box is down again. We throw some more cement in. You can see that it turned green instead of that grayish green color.
Gotcha.
And we don't just want to spam cement in because we'll waste bags if not. But, you know, a couple bags here and there is all that matters.
Gotcha. Yeah, that relationship between Frenchie and Trey Sanders just, I mean, it's like the perfect comedic frenemy. You know, that definitely got me hooked for sure. 3. I need to remember which hand I'm
And
holding
if you have
shit
more
in.
leaves, you can always add more.
Yeah, yeah. They do. But I mean, you can tell that they have they have a great dynamic with each other, you know. And they're both funny as shit. That helps.
Like I said, it's a little bit of a tedious process, but it all means money in the end.
That's it, man. I want one of them new cars. It's worth it. And a boat. How much a typical boat go for?
My boat was like 300K,
Okay.
but Gia has it right now because she does all the oil rig stuff. So I let her hang on to it to do all of our oil rig stuff.
Yeah. All right. So in my eyes, we're ready for. Yeah, you got it. Okay.
Yep, I got it. How many contacts you have on your trap phone now?
5. Somebody stole all my marijuana, so I had to grow some more.
Oh.
My fucking fault. I left my truck out. Somebody stole it, took my trap phone and my marijuana.
You got any more leaves, or is that it?
No, I got a few more. That should be it.
Okay.
I can feel it calling in the air tonight.
Hold
yeah.
on.
Fuck yeah.
I've been waiting for this cocaine for all my life.
My life.
Alrighty. Now we come over here. I'm going to give you the stuff so you know how to do it. So I'm going to give you all these trays.
Okay.
I'm going to give you all of these guys. Now, you see the blue barrels.
Yeah.
You want to walk up to them and add cocoa base to them. And after that, add gasoline. And rinse and repeat on the other 2.
All right. Fuck, I'm becoming a real cook. What the hell?
Now we wait. See the sweet nectar of cocaine dripping into the buckets? We wait.
Just inject that shit straight in my veins.
That's pure cocaine. That might send you to the hospital.
Yeah, probably would.
That
Shadow
should
Wolf
be done
Blaze.
soon.
What's up, brother?
There you go. Collect cocaine paste out of that one. And then refill it after you're done. You'll have to empty the waste cocaine out of it.
What do you do with that shit?
That's just trash. Now go again. Same thing as before. And just do as many as you can. Go in a circle here. Keep doing the same thing.
You're a cracker. What's happening, brother? I guess you talk. Oh, just got home from a 5-hour shift. Hope it was a good one, man. G1 Dinobots. Oh, that's cool. That's it. I'm gonna start looking. I've got to, did I do it? I think I did it. Yeah. I've got to I want me a sound wave. Maybe that'll be my Christmas present to myself. Welcome back, Karen. Good to see you. Buju is teaching us how to make cocaine. All right, that was it for that one. This beats the shit out of growing marijuana.
Yeah, and it's also worth like 4 times as much as marijuana, if not more.
Fuck yeah.
It does get a little tedious when you have about 200 trays to do, but yeah, we don't have a ton right now.
I don't know. I could put some good music in my ears and fuck with this all day long. Hell, just sit out here and sing more Genesis songs, you know.
Sir, I've sat out here for about 13 hours one time doing this. It gets
Fucking hell.
It gets a little repetitive.
Damn, brother.
But I came back with about $4 million worth of product.
Fucking hell. I knew you weren't making all your money as a mechanic.
Fuck no. Mechanic's just a front, brother.
That's why I want to keep my job and try not to fuck that up too bad. Keep beating my head on the damn barrel. Oh, all right. I think when this all finishes up, we done. It says I don't have enough cocoa blend.
Okay, gonna grab the other blends over there.
You don't like cocaine, just the smell of it?
See these big walks?
Yeah.
I'm going to give you something else. I'm going to give you these. Now add your base to that, and then add 5 of those to that. Now add your hydrochloric acid.
5.
And now we wait.
All right.
How many more bases do you have right now?
Hmm. 4.
Yep. So you're 1 short of doing another batch.
Gotcha. I got 7 trays.
Yeah, you'll continue to have extra trays.
Gotcha. Autobots, roll out! Yeah, monkey. Karen said, where's Bumblebee? Oh, you'll be back. Love Bumblebee, especially in the movies. But yeah, the 80s toys and Crackera and I've talked about it. The 80s toys, Soundwave's my favorite.
There you go. You should be able to collect it now.
Hell yeah. So these are trays.
You have trays of pure cocaine powder now. Now you need someone like me who has an auto bagger to bag it up for you.
Gotcha. Here, hang on.
Now that, well, what I'm going to let you do is keep what you got, go collect more, and rinse and repeat the process. I need to be in my head a few minutes.
Okay,
I'll let
well-
you continue to rinse and repeat the process. And then at the end, once all this is done, I'll give you a cut of what we make.
All right, sounds good.
I'll be in my head probably like 10 minutes at most. So
You
those
good? I'll probably take.
Those trees might not be grown up yet completely, but as soon as they regrow, just pick them again, rinse and repeat the whole process.
You got it. Where the fuck were the trees? Where are the trees? Are they over here? Where the fuck are the trees? I'm lost. Alright. Why am I fucking lost? That ain't gonna help because we can't see the fucking island. So here's the boathouse. Are they over there? There. No. Shit. Fuck. I should have paid more attention. I'm fucking lost. There we go. Ain't that lost. Well, Boosh is going to be in his head a minute. I'm going to be in my head a minute, too. And then we're going to try this on our own. Steven, hey, man, what's happening? Guys, do y'all want... And in fact, I'm going to pick a couple before I go in my head. So you guys can decide. Do you want me to play my song again? Or do you guys want me to be... They ain't grown yet. What did he say if they weren't grown? Probably a good time to be in my head. That's what we'll do. Do you guys want me to play the song again? Or do you want to listen to The Island? Sure. Okay, we'll play it again. That sounds good. No idea what dance that is. That's what we'll go with. All right, guys. I'll be back in a minute.
Casey, come, you did it again. Left the drain plug on the work match. That's the dentist smoking on the shoulder. And you didn't even print a receipt. The boss has turned a weird shade of purple while you whistle a tune in the beds. The inventory list is just a blank page. You're a walking disaster in a work shirt. Casey doesn't know. He's grinning while the world burns down. Another radiator left on the sidewalk. Casey doesn't know a single thing. Security footage shows your face. Stuff in the socket set in your waistband. You looked right at the lens and waved. So polite. Then you forgot where you parked the truck. Right before you hit the fire hydrant. Everything is falling out of your pockets. The inventory list is just a blank page. You're a walking disaster in a work shirt. Casey doesn't know. He's grinning while the world burns down. Another radiator left on the sidewalk. Casey doesn't know a single thing. How do you sleep so well at night when every car you touch ends up totaled? You forgot my name 3 times today. Who are you? You're the king of the beautiful mess. keys in the ignition. The shop is locking up for good. Casey, Kellem, where are you going? Casey doesn't know. Casey doesn't know. Casey doesn't know. Left the drain plug on the work match. That sedan is smoking on the shoulder, and you didn't even print a receipt. The boss has turned a weird shade of purple while you whistle a tune in
Love
the
that song.
minutes. The inventory list is just a blank page. You're a walking disaster in a work shirt. Casey doesn't know. He's
Fuck
feeling
yeah.
while the world burns down. Another radiator.
We still don't have any cocaine. Nice footwork indeed. Is there anything? I don't know if you guys could. Yeah, you can hear me over that. That's fine. I was gonna let the song finish. Because we can't do nothing with that yet. What else is around here?
Ends up total. You forgot my name 3 times today. Who are you? You're the king of the beautiful mess. Casey doesn't know. He's grinning while the world burns down.
I'm the king of the world! Wrong pose, but that works.
Left the keys in the ignition. The shop is locking up for good. Casey, Kellem, where are you going?
Where's our boat?
Casey doesn't know.
Oh, it's there. Okay.
Casey doesn't know.
Casey doesn't know. Fuck yeah. Oh, my volume slider for that one away because I just closed it. Okay. All right, let's see. We got any cocaine yet? We need our leaves, man. Come on. Yeah, there's one. Hold on. What are we holding on for? Mav, did you send me another DM, or is that just because of the old one? We'll look at that in just a second. Oh, okay. I gotcha. I'm on a... That's between me and Mav. I know what he said, and I understand exactly where he's coming from. And I'll leave it at that. Shit, Casey could live out here. This reminds him of home. Get somebody to figure out how to get me a trailer home, or even shit, just an RV, and plop down out here. He'd be happy as a clam. Song is so catchy, keep singing it even when not playing. Hey Rich, how you doing? I've been screwing with that one for a little bit. It's been through a few revisions, and I guess when you make a song, you're never happy with it, but it was good enough. I felt like I was ready to share it. I've been singing it all damn morning. And I think I'm going to have to dust off my editing skills. I think we're going to turn that into a music video. Add a couple of verses, make it a little bit longer, make a nice, I don't know, 4.5, 5 minute song, something like that. And put together some of Casey's greatest losses. Not close enough to that one. There we go. Time is it? Well, shit, we might be able to go longer than I thought we would. I was afraid I was going to get tired, but I am hyped right now. So we'll just see where the day takes us. Hellos! Robin Williams, Mrs. Doubtfire. Love that movie, too. I mean, as it's aged, it's got its flaws. But my favorite thing about that movie, my parents divorced when I was I guess technically I was a teenager. I was about to say preteen, but I was right in that range, right? And I hated all the movies, how it was always a happy fucking ending and mom and dad reconciled and got back together. And Mrs. Doubtfire was probably the first movie I saw that seemed realistic and that's not what happened. And that is somebody struggling with his parents' divorce. That meant a lot to me. I want to put my song back on again. I'm not going to beat y'all to death with it. That's why we'll make a video, and then I can listen to it as much as I want, and everybody can listen to it as much as they want. And if you don't like it, I'm not beating you over the head with it. Back over here. And this is, I forget, not everybody's been here since the beginning. There is and shit, you should be able to download it if you really want it. There's, I put that in the Spotify channel on the Discord. If you'd like to get to it, you can hit !, Discord. Join the Discord. You can get notifications on when I'm live. You can check out the music in Spotify. You can add your own music. You can just talk whatever you want to talk in the gravy-fueled chat. Have a lot of fun with it. That's what it's there for. And then if you're a redliner as well, I've got a self-promotion area you are more than welcome to use to post links to your videos and live streams and whatever you want. You do, I think Maz's got that all figured out now. But, you know, if you're a redliner, there's a redliner role, I think, or streamer or something. So make sure and sign up for the roles. There's a whole place there where everybody can pick different roles as far as saying where you're from and all kind of good stuff. And there's facts in there, and he took what was a crappy Discord and turned it into something awesome. Do you have to steal a special kind of gasoline, or can you buy? No, you have to steal it. And I don't remember how much I had. I had a fair amount of gas, a little bit of hydrochloric acid, a little bit of cement yesterday, and some, I forgot to grab it before we came out here. I'm just going to give that to Booge, I think. But a lot of that we lost when we got arrested. That sucks. But we'll get more. We'll do it again. You think you have me on your Discord? Cool, cool. Gotcha. Mav said pinging me if they're in Redline or a streamer. Okay, very cool. Need to sort out RJ's. Well, Monkey, I will talk to you in private about that. Let me think about that a little bit. Because I've talked to you a little about that before. Other people are more than welcome to go check you out, but most everybody here is interested in Redline, and they might be willing to come check you out, but it's not going to be their cup of tea. You got to find your community, brother. And you will. You will. Tater, I missed your little... What announcement? I did. I missed your little announcement. Where? Also, it's getting fucking hot in here again. Oh, new Discord. You did things? Well, I will have to check that one out too. Let me get through this row and we'll do that. Oh, come back here. I need a way to do both. Maybe I need to start opening Discord on the other computer. Nice. All right. Well, right off the bat, what caught me was the how to join a Redline section. That's fantastic, brother. And keep looking. Very cool. So you said you're doing RJs too. Is that a new one you're working on now? Maybe a hobby, but you're good at it, brother. If you DM me your content channel, if you're a streamer, I'll add. Okay, there you go. Mav says if you're a streamer, yeah, add Monkey. I'm all right with that. And for anybody here that knows, Monkey. See, Monkey and I play some stuff together sometimes, right? Like we may, you may catch us playing Rocket League or Minecraft or stuff together, and he's getting into GTA roleplay, but he is in a different. Actually, he's server hopping, looking for a good community for him right now. So there you go, Monkey. There's your shout out. Don't fuck it up, brother. He's not on YouTube. He live streams. It's an age thing. He live streams on Twitch, and then we're screwing around with how he can make videos to put on YouTube. New Discord channel. Aha. I did totally miss it. Whoosh, right over the head it went. See, and that's, you know, I guess it changes if, why am I dropping, because I'm not full. Why am I dropping that? Because I am full. Okay. All right. Oh, then let's go back. So we're going to run around the island, around that building. Can you skateboard through here? That's a little weird. Off-road skateboard, I guess. That's a little weird. But what the hell? If people can skateboard down Mount Chiliad, I can skateboard over... maybe I shouldn't, because I'm... Oh, there we go. Okay, so we're going to start here. And it is empty, so we are... I forget which Hot Pocket that was. 3. We're going to put some of this down. And then more. Okay. And then, fuck. I keep mixing up my pockets. We're going to spread this out. Okay, that's what we needed. What the hell? We're going to do it. We're going to do it proper. Take your shoes off, brother. Hello, senor.
Hola, ¿cómo estás?
Bien, bien.
Bien.
And that's about the extent of my Spanish.
I know un poquito.
What does that mean?
A little bit.
Donde es biblioteca?
I ate a lot of queso birria, so, you know.
No, there you go. I started learning French when I was younger, but pretty much lost it all. I should have been smarter and studied Spanish.
Bonjour, comment allez-vous? Je m'appelle Boujou.
Je m'appelle Casey.
My family's Swiss German and Sicilian, so I can speak Italian and some Swiss German.
Oh, that's awesome.
You need more, you got more leaves?
Oh, shit, yeah.
Yeah, add the leaves and we'll add some more sunlight.
Yeah, I went to, there's still more over there. I just went to my inventory was full. My pockets
Okay, I'll
were
go grab
stuffed.
leaves while you're doing that.
Yeah, there's some on the ground. They fell out. I'm glad I checked that because I was about to do the wrong button. Let's see. No, RJ's Discord is one up and started, but obviously got busy and then been wanting to get it done, but it's just not got there yet. You'll get there. You're good at that shit. Gitano said Reddit might be the place to find a decent city to learn. I know a couple, but not going to promo them. Yeah, you're not wrong. And like I said, you know, that's how I hunted around, and I found some terrible ones, and I found some decent ones. Do I need to add more? No. I think we're going to wait till the color changes. You're chilling. Good luck with that, monkey. Gitano said, and don't use AI or other bots as Redline has... Oh, yeah, when you apply, absolutely do not use the AI stuff. And they'll tell you this over and over. They don't care about typos or misspelled words. They want to hear you. And my app had all kind of fucking typos in it. I had to go through... Because when you do your ad, or your app... Well, you'll see. I don't want to give too much away. But part of it becomes public facing, and I had to go through and fix that shit. Okay, let's do more of that. Oh, that's not what I wanted. See, I've got my damn pockets wrong. 2 more of this. I can't. I gotta finish what I'm started, I guess. Okay, that's fine. There you go. There you go. Do that. Smiley, if I come up with something more clever for that, I'll make it. That was I don't know if you saw me.
Spent many of hours out here before, brother.
Dude, this reminds me of home. This is peaceful. I like it. Dude, this reminds me of home. This is peaceful. I like it. Is there an echo in here?
Right.
build me a little shack up on that hill, I could live here.
One time you called me and you said, "Hey, this is Casey Kasem," and I was like, now I know we're both old.
Did I really?
Casey Kasem, I mean Casey Kill.
Yeah, keep your feet on the ground and keep reaching for the stars.
To make guest appearances on Saved by the Bell all the time.
No shit.
Mm-hmm.
Is that it? Katana said there's a list. Dino or Ghost Dino.
Now, what I can say that you come out here, put in a minimal effort. This is why this is so much profitable, right? It's not a lot of effort to get this stuff, not a lot of effort to come do it, and you can make up to like $300 a bag on this stuff, if not more.
Damn. And I guess the risk of getting caught out here is pretty low most of the time.
Yeah, I've never seen any PD presence on the islands.
Nice. Do we need?
I don't even know if they know about all of them.
See, we had a run-in with the law to where one of our members kind of got busted, and then things kind of went to shit. So we had to kind of cool it down for a bit, but now we're back in full production mode, if you know what I mean.
Yep, I gotcha.
But with the new mayor, I'm hoping to open a business soon, and I can launder a bunch of the money through the business to make things a lot easier.
Oh yeah, it would. What kind of business are you looking at?
I'm trying to open a legal cannabis dispensary.
That is not a bad idea. I mean,
And if
shit.
that doesn't work out, then a car wash, one or the other. I have a meeting with the mayor coming up this week. I'm kind of letting the newness of the smoke clear on his end, and then I'm going to talk to him because I'd already sent in a business plan to fucking Wolfenstein, but that went nowhere because Wolfenstein's just a fucking politician and just tells everyone what they want to hear. So Dan seems like a more down-to-earth kind of dude.
I don't know. We'll see. All politicians are like that. You ask me, but maybe he'll be different.
We shall see. Yep. I mean, Seth was guaranteed to be like that. At least with Dan, there's some hope.
Yeah. No, I like that idea. The more I think about it, I mean, shit, marijuana, it's not illegal to have a little bit on you. There ought to be a legal place to buy it.
Exactly. Cuts down on some crime. It's something they can tax higher because of recreational use, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
And it's somewhere I can launder a lot of fucking money, Casey, and that's what I need. Having
Fuck yeah.
$4 million in the bank at one time is kind of scary.
Yeah, because they track all that shit, don't they?
They sure do. And if they want to take you to court and you don't have any way to prove it, they will seize it.
Oh.
But this stuff here, in about an hour, I can make $400,000 or $500,000 selling it.
Fucking hell.
Yep. That's what I say. You got to crawl before you can run, you know?
I say that a lot.
That's why I was teaching you the ways of the weed first. Once we're all done here, I will bag it up, and I'll even give you some bags so you can start doing some on your own.
Well, you can, and I certainly won't say no, but I'm happy to just let you keep all of this as tuition for teaching me. You know what I mean?
Oh, it's no big deal, man. You have to add gasoline to everything. I give you all my gas.
Okay.
I don't like to gatekeep. I think gatekeeping is a piece of shit way to do things. I think everyone should be entitled to their own piece of the pie. So, but you know,
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
a
Well,
lot
we're
of people
moving
like
on
to
up.
gatekeep. Yeah, a lot of people like to gatekeep information, and I'm not about that.
There's a
How many
fellow
more
I
trays you got on you?
let's see. Pure cocaine trays, I got 5. I got 60. You just gave me some. I got 64 coke trays.
Yeah, keep on making them. And then if you come to this island alone, there's 2 of us here, so there's a little bit of a slowdown time. But if you come here alone, by the time you collect all the leaves and do everything here, the leaves are regrown over there. So it's just like a constant circle of making drugs, basically.
I gotcha. I guess you didn't see me dancing over there. Good. I danced like shit, but I stood over there and danced while I waited.
There you go. What happened to the hippie life, Casey?
I'm trying to find me, and that's not who I am.
Okay.
Being I wasn't thinking
Is this
clear,
more
smoking
along
all
your
that
style?
weed. I guess we're gonna find out. I
You
hope
want to know
so.
what's my style, Casey?
What's your style?
Money. Anything that makes money.
It's what makes the world go around, brother.
Yes, sir. Me and my little crew is in the same mindset. We just want to make money.
I've gotten a couple of propositions to join some groups. We'll see how that goes.
Like who? Let me know, and I'll tell you if it's a good idea or not.
Well, and I don't know if it's a true group thing, but I met a guy in prison, and we were kind of talking about maybe a jewelry store heist, and he's got a pretty elaborate plan. Looks like a
Who is
raccoon.
it?
Enzo.
No. Stay away from Enzo at all costs. Enzo is one of my oldest friends in the city. I love Enzo to death, but he will send you to jail every time. Enzo goes to jail nonstop. Unless you want to go to jail, stay away from Enzo and his plans.
All right,
I
good
love
to know.
Enzo. I love Enzo like a brother, but he is prone to go to jail.
Well, I was thinking to myself the other day, right? Who's the best criminal in the city? And the answer I came up with is the one that ain't been caught.
Well, Casey, I've made about $10 million in drugs, and the only time I was ever caught was when I shot Ralph.
I got caught fucking stealing cement yesterday. What the fuck?
Gotta have a fast car. Gotta get the hell out of there.
Makes me so angry, so thinking about it, I just had to kick the fucking barrel.
I can teach you that a lot easier. There's also other barrels around town and cement around town that you can get. You can kind of ping pong back and forth. And a way to set at the power plant to get out of there a lot easier.
Okay. Well, and like I said, I think because I don't know. I mean, I was like hitting 1 or 2 and leaving and going to another site, and that was working. Then I got greedy and I just stayed at one spot too long, you know?
I used to have a little inside information inside the PD, but that kind of came to a halt. So now I'm kind of on my own again.
Well, they was training a new one yesterday too, and you know, those rookies, I guess they want to do everything by the book.
Well, here's the real deal. You need you a decent car, Casey, and none of them can drive. So that's what you should be working up towards, is a decent car.
Yeah, it's next on my list.
And if the life of crime is for you, there's so much more out there you can do. Many more possibilities.
I got to tell you, I want to taste every one of them, but crawl before you walk.
Yes, sir. But if I can give you any advice, it's to keep a front. Make them think you're not a criminal, you know? I'm friends with some cops. You know, they don't really suspect me. The only time I've been in trouble was with the Ralph thing, and it was just because I shot Ralph because he was shooting a cop, you know?
Right. I would have thought they would have
Fucking up
given
or
you a
down.
medal, not arrested you.
You would think so, but Mike Franks is a piece of shit, so.
All right, that's got us on that.
Now cook it up. Now each 10 pure trays of cocaine makes 300 bags. And then I'll tell you how I do it. Say if you come out here and you get all the stuff and you make these trays, you bring them to me and I will charge you 20% of projected profits at $200 a bag, which is actually the low end. You can get upwards of $300 a bag. So, you know, that's what I charge to bag, because having a bagging machine is really expensive and they're hard to find. So,
Right. So you can't bag this shit by hand like you can with weed.
nope, you need a machine for it and you have to have the skill to do it.
Okay. Okay. Well, you'll be my guy then.
Yep, you just come to me. I charge you basically $40 a bag, and then the rest of the profit is yours. You get at $40 a bag, you can still make $220 to $250 a bag.
Okay. All right. That ain't bad money. Every has his good and his
very
bad points,
discreet.
sure.
No one will know I'm dealing with you.
Absolutely.
I've done it for quite a lot of people in the city. It's a little side hustle I have.
Dude, you got your fingers in so many damn pies.
You have to, man. You have to. Casey, I own like $10 million worth of cars, man. I have to.
Shit.
What are we looking at on hydrochloric acid right now?
I got 19 hydro left.
Okay, so we can make 3 more batches. See, I didn't have a ton to make right now, but I figured I'd come out and show you the rope so then you know exactly what to do in the future, you know?
Yeah, I appreciate it. The 20%
Like I
to
said,
bag.
Yep, 20% of the estimated profit of 200. 200 is the worst you're going to get. That's if your reputation is shit with your contacts. Most of the time I'm making almost $300 a bag, right? So at the end of the day it's really about 15% or so.
Posture check. I gotcha. Yeah, that's why I want to get some more customers, because I got 2 that they understand the value I provide. The others are shit.
Normally if you charge them 19.9% over and you have 100 rep, they'll take it.
Okay. All right.
So I just do the price times 19.9%, get the number, and then I throw them that offer, and bada bing, bada boom.
All
Bob's
right.
your uncle, you know?
Yeah. That way they're not telling you no. They're willing to pay it. Good to know.
Exactly.
Have fun with those dishes. We bitched about that earlier.
Done. All right, let's collect some more leaves.
Oh, there's the short way over there. I'm running around the high side. Let's see. Lurking in the shadows. We need to do like a film noir thing for you. The wolf lurks in the, I don't know. Wolf looks in the shadows, something. We'll come up with it. Casey doesn't know. All right. Well, shit, ain't none of these ready. You get all this shit too? You did. Damn, you picked him clean earlier.
What the?
I said you picked him clean.
It takes a while for some of them to grow back. I think it's about 15 minutes.
Oh, yeah, you were asking about the weed. It wasn't for me. I decided it was way better selling it than it was smoking it.
Yeah, the problem with weed is that it's not very profitable, right? There is a way to turn weed into weed bricks, but no one in town knows how to do that yet. Everyone's been searching since like Christmas, literally, to figure it out. No one's been able to figure it out. Weed could be profitable if you can turn it into bricks, but I don't even know if you can yet.
See, that would actually be good. Back in Vice City, we used to find the old square grouper floating around in the waters from time to time.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. Best catch of the day if you knew somebody to give it to.
From Vice City?
Yeah, well, outside of it, but yeah.
I'm from Liberty City.
Nice. Visited,
Sis-
never stayed long.
Grew up in a Sicilian household, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Pops
No.
went to jail early.
Me, I'm pure South Florida redneck. I bet your mama
Kinda burnt.
is a good cook, huh?
Yeah, buddy. We keep a tomato-based
Oh, shit.
Ow.
Sorry, man.
It's
Sorry.
fine. It's fine. We keep it tomato based for everything, brother. We can make any kind of sauce on the planet.
Hell yeah. Hey, I got a bandage if you need it.
I'll be all right for now.
Hell yeah, you can do some amazing things with tomatoes.
Yeah, we grow a bunch of San Marzano tomatoes every year to make our own sauce.
Nice. I tried to grow some last year, but they all burned up. They didn't do good.
How's life at the mechanic shop besides messing up a little bit here and there?
Other than that, it's not bad. I mean, there's been 3 times they found an undercharged customer, so I got to figure that out. And the hell of it is I thought I was doing it right. I just fat-fingered shit, you know. Writing down the wrong numbers or whatever on the bill.
They do theirs a little bit differently. At Roxwood, we do like 20% until it's over 35,000, and then so it's kind of easier.
I got you. Yeah, they have this whole pricing sheet. You know, your basic stuff like repairs and all, I got memorized, so that's easy. But when I have to look shit up in the book, I'll get there. Tater smells. I don't think so today. Maybe I do.
I was one of the first people to find these Coke Islands early on. Me and actually Enzo stole a helicopter like the second night after everyone came back from the bed disaster and flew up to the Arctic, and then we found these islands on our way out. So been kind of doing this for a while.
I actually knew that. Damn, brother.
Made a lot of good money selling drugs.
I'm gonna be there one day. I know I will.
I'd like to get into the selling the firearm business, but the blueprints for that's kind of hard to find.
Yeah, I noticed not too many people have guns yet.
I may or may not have a few, but not as many as I would like to.
Speaking of which, so do you have a firearms license, or did they take that away?
Oh no, they took that away, brother.
Fucking bastards. Enjoy those brownies, Dustin. Prove it.
You have a spider on your foot. You might want to jump.
Fuck.
There you go.
Hate those little eight-legged bastards.
Mm-hmm.
I actually don't know what he was talking about. Something, maybe I was stuck weird. In case he doesn't know. Piss off, monkey, go to jail. The hell is that shit all about? You got it, okay. Probably means one of these will be next. The goal is to not go to jail. 24-hour challenge. Let's not go to jail. If I do a 24-hour challenge not going to jail, do I have to stream the whole time? Fuck no. I'm too old for that shit. Where's it going to go next? That row over there? Means we're out of food now, too. We'll be all right. Maybe it's time to go back and make more.
Did you end up voting for Dan?
I did. I don't know much, but it just seemed like the other side was tied in with old people, and to this new guy, I thought a change was needed.
Yeah, I agree. Couldn't agree more, Casey. Couldn't agree more.
That and I had talked to Lexi a little bit, and I liked some of her ideas, and since she got in with him, I figured that was the way to go.
Yeah, I've known Lexi for a while. She's a good piece. Bucket's really smart when it comes to business stuff, so that helps.
See, I heard a fellow named Tommy talking about that and saying he's really good with the spreadsheets and all of that. I don't know him that well, so.
Yeah, Tommy and Bucket are like best friends. They're good people.
Yeah, I ran into Tommy the other. Well, there was a whole group of us, and I know enough to know when people smarter than me are talking, I should shut up and listen. So that's what I did. He and that Kelly EMS lady had a good conversation.
Oh yeah, Kelly. I like Kelly a lot. She's my lawyer.
Yeah, I know. I like her a lot too. And I told you that one day I may act dumb, and sometimes I am dumb, but sometimes it's just nice to sit and listen and learn. Give me some, Dustin. Wee man, what's wee man? And I figure with Casey,
I never want to be the smartest person in the room, if you know what I mean, Case.
I know exactly what you mean. If you're smart, if you think you're the smartest in the room, you're just not looking hard enough.
Well, there's two things that you're surrounded by idiots or you're the idiot, one or the other.
That's a great way to look at it. Wee man. You're losing me on that one, Matt. Steal a helicopter and fly around and find all the islands. Fuck yeah. So how the hell did you guys steal a helicopter without getting caught? That's good.
We stole the police helicopter that's up at the Roxwood trekking depot. See, the only problem is now if you try to steal a helicopter, it just kind of goes poof. It gets repossessed like instantly on the spot. But there for a couple of days, you could actually steal them. We flew up to the Arctic, then we flew around all here, saw all the islands and stuff, and then the next day I came out on a boat and kind of started collecting leaves, and then put two and two together and paid a little bit of money to figure out exactly how the process worked, and then just been selling ever since. I've sold everything at this point, Casey. I've sold ecstasy, coke, weed, amphetamines, mushrooms. The least amount of effort required with the most amount of money in is cocaine. That's why I always just stick to coke.
Makes sense to me.
Coke is basically free to get the materials. If you want to do meth, then you're like robbing fucking liquors. I mean, robbing pharmacies and shit, which can get real sketch.
Yeah. I think that's. I don't have big enough big boy pants to try that yet.
Well, I've done it, but usually it's with a group of people. Like 6 of us go, and then we all hit it at once and run in a couple different cars, and we're able to cover each other's asses if anything happens, you know?
Mm-hmm.
That's the beauty of having a little crew that's with you, you know?
Dark Pepper Theory, how you doing today? Yep. Sound like fucking Hank Hill. Yep.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You met Jacob. He's part of my crew.
Jay, I'm hoping to. Yeah, he let me drive his car. We had a good conversation. He seems like really good people.
Yeah, Jacob's good people. He's very loyal.
Well, so am I. You scratch my back, I scratch yours, and we all shut the fuck up.
That's the way I tell him. If you ever get picked up by a lawyer or by the police, you just say, "Fuck you, lawyer." That's all you do. You never talk, and then we're good.
Well, see, and that's part of where I fucked up yesterday. I talked too much. If I'd kept my damn mouth shut, I might have walked.
Yep, just say "fuck you, lawyer." That's all you got to do. Let the lawyer handle it. If you go to jail, you go to jail. Whatever, it isn't that big of a deal. You start talking, start saying the wrong things. One, you might end up talking yourself into something that you don't need to be talked into. And two, if you talk too much, you're labeled a rat. And once your reputation is gone in the city, that's all you got. You know what I mean? You ruin that reputation, then no one wants to mess with you ever again.
All right. Well, that Lester Jones guy, right? I mean, I don't know what happened with him after I moved into the city. Everybody calls him snitch, and I've been told not to deal with him.
Don't deal with Lester. He's a super snitch. He used to work at LS Mechanics. People would come in with cars. He would then check the cars, call the cops on you if you had a stolen car, which is insanity to me. At Roxwood, the way we look at it, it's money's money, right? If you show up with a car and he's repaired or worked on, we're working on it and send you on your way. I don't care if you stole it from Jesus Christ himself. You know what I mean? Who gives a shit? And
Exactly.
That's money's money.
Exactly. That was one of the, when I first got hired, that's one of the first things that I was taught was you keep your damn mouth shut, you fix the car, take the money, and say goodbye.
I mean, even Ralph, you know, like Ralph and I have had our disagreements. Obviously, I shot him, and but you know, since then I've helped Ralph out several times, you know, in tough situations. It wasn't even about Ralph at the time, you know. It was about just a masked man attacking me. That's why I shot him, you know.
Sure. Well, and that's when I first moved in. Ralph helped me out a lot. I didn't know it was him at the time. I do now, but I mean, he was very nice.
I think Ralph is a pretty okay guy. I think he tries to get over on a lot of people for his benefit, though, is the only thing. So you got to be real careful doing business deals with Ralph.
I'll keep that in mind. And of course, we sold our ID to him, but we don't know that was Ralph. We know that was
Today, I
Peter,
don't dislike Ralph.
which is law. You know, nothing ever came of that. So whatever.
There's no one in the city I actually have a problem with. Well, there are a couple people, but that's my own vendetta, that shit that I've dealt with, but it isn't Ralph. Ralph's fine.
I may have pissed off Gingy, but that's work.
What happened with you and Gingy?
Nothing. He made a commercial for LS Customs, and I made fun of it when I was making a commercial for Apex. I don't even remember what I said. I called him soggy or something.
I like Gingy a lot. He's a good people.
I do too. He and I were hanging out doing some of that shit. Looking on the beach, digging shit up.
Oh, metal detector.
Yeah. Ain't a lot of money in that, as best I can figure.
No, there's not a lot of legal ways to make money. Fast cash is the way to go, but you know what they say, fast cash never lasts.
No, but it's all right. I mean, that's part of why I wanted the legit job, not only as a cover, but, yesterday cost me a little bit of money. It wasn't bad. Next time it'll be a little worse. It's okay.
How much money did you spend in fines?
Oh, Aria did great. It was only $2,500 in fines, so I went ahead and sent her a tip this morning as a thank you.
Awesome.
I think we might let the hotel go. I don't, because I got about 100 bags of weed we'll use to find some more customers. And I think we'll let the hotel go and save that money. We'll put all that shit in the van. And then if we need to grow more weed, we can run it again. That might be the thing to do. 6:37. Hey, all right. Appreciate you letting me know, Katana, because I don't have that shit up right now. So all of you guys that have subbed, I appreciate it. That is fantastic, which means my counter is fucking off again. But I appreciate the subs, y'all. We're trying to hit 700, and then 800, then 900, then 1,000, and then we get to do all the big boy stuff, and I'm really excited about that. Like really raid people and, all that fun stuff. So any help along there is just, it makes me go, wow. So I appreciate you guys. It's going. I say that shit a lot. Hey, how's it going? It's going. That's kind of a uniquely American thing, too, I think. When we say, how are you? We don't really mean it. We're just saying hello. Hey, how you doing? Somebody says that, they don't want to hear your life story. You just go, good, good. How you doing? Ah, better than I deserve. Keep going. And I know in some other cultures.
On you by chance?
Let's see. Ah, shit. A few. Let me put them. Fuck. Stop it. Three. Why am I not? Oh. Nope, that's it.
Alrighty.
So yeah, we just say, how you doing? And we don't really we're not really asking, which we should, right? If you're going to say how you doing, be prepared for the answer. We're here in the South. We don't just say bye and leave. Saying goodbye takes 30 minutes, 40 minutes, an hour. I've seen some funny ass comedy about that, but that is so true. Getting ready to leave the grandparents, we're leaving. No, everybody's got a hug. Then we're going to go out to the car. We're going to talk another 20, 30 minutes. We're going to hug again. Somebody's going to bring something up, another conversation. It's funny shit. It's become my saying, but I actually mean hello. See? That's what we do. That's a British thing too, is it? I've gotten fussed at, and I don't remember where they were from, Germany maybe. I've gotten fussed at by an acquaintance about that. Just say hi. That's what you mean. You just mean hi. Say hi. But then again, German is such a precise language too, right? It's cool. Okay,
Those ones are ready for gasoline.
you got it.
And I gave you all the other trays I have, so you can keep on keeping on.
Yes, sir. No, I have not looked at Birdie or any of that shit yet. And see, I do. I have a couple of cars in mind. I want my Gladiator for driving around. But we're going to need something fast at some point. He's not wrong. We got to start building the bankroll. Hell, Daniel has that car. And somehow he's hiding the license plate on. He's going to get his ass kicked when that gets found. But that's cool. I didn't start that one. The one that tickled me, and I'll end up doing it again. Where were we? At Rex's Diner, I think. Might have been the Paleto restaurant, but I think it was Rex's Diner. And I walked in, what you know good? And he's like, are you speaking English? Because that's legit something I say in real life. I'll walk in to a restaurant or a store or whatever, and they'll say, you know, hi, welcome to whatever. What you know good? It's a real thing. I say, how's it going? If someone says hi to me first, there you go. Well, this has turned into quite the adventure today. And you got to be careful how's it going when you ask the wrong... Oh, I don't have enough. Okay. You got to be careful when you ask the wrong people, right? Because, what we in the 90s used to call misery chicks. If you ever watched MTV, the cartoons, there was Beavis and Butthead. I don't have enough, right? No, I do not. No, okay. There was Beavis and Butthead, right? But there was Daria. And Daria was the epitome of a misery chick. And you ask a misery chick in real life how they're doing, and they will talk your ear off about how awful life is. Most people just say, yeah, I'm good. So too half the time, but I genuinely mean it. See, sometimes I'll do that. I'll say, hey, how you doing? And they'll say hi. I said, you know what? No, I really meant that. How are you doing? Because I want to listen. You know, sometimes. All right. Dark Pepper Theory. My dad says Underground Airways. I don't like to talk to people. As you can tell, I hate talking. What do I do with my fucking shoes?
I'll be in my head for just Casey. I'll be back.
All right, man. I should have enough for more. Make sure and give all that shit back to him. Oh, I have to do that. We just have one. Do that. Because I thought we had 3 cooks, and that we decided maybe he's got the rest of it. I've got 20 trays of pure cocaine. We've got 4. Maybe he's got the rest. I'll have to go look. I'll have to ask him when he gets back. 'Cause I didn't leave any in any of the barrels, right? Yeah, I did too. Okay.
Yeah, I did too.
B&B back in the day was great. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was. Okay, so we're done with that one. Beautiful. What about over here? No, I don't want anything. We want to collect those. Wow, Dark Pepper, rude. Get him, Michael. Teasing. Teasing. I'll have to call Mac back if we get done with this on time. Not at least 5. Oh, that's that. There are a lot of cars I want, but I'm going to be real. That's not one of them. I mean, I guess if you own all the good cars, shit like that's fun. I want that thing I saw here. I think it was Harry owned. Looks kind of like Ken Block's car. I want that. What's that one? I don't know. And I want my Gladiator. The fuck? Christmas in April, I guess? What the hell? We got to do laundry too, and I do not want to. Shit,
How's
that
it
might
coming?
be. I think we're about done.
What's our materials left right now?
I think I'm on my. Hang on, let me get this cook. No, I'm done. Hang on. I got 7 gas. Now, wait a minute. I've still got 9 hydrochloric acid. Hang on. 25 trays of pure coke. You got any cocaine trays?
No, I gave them all to you.
Did we do this? Because I've still got 9 hydrochloric acid, but only got 4 coke trays left.
Yeah, just give me everything you got left. I think we're done for the moment. We're kind of like at a material stopping point. We need more gasoline. And you're out of base, right? You don't have any more base at all?
I don't think so, but let me double check my pockets. No, that should be everything I had.
Perfect. All right, we're out of here.
Cool.
Now you know how everything works, right?
Yeah, I think I got it.
All right, I'm gonna go bag this up, and I'll give you some bags. You deserve at least a little bit of this.
I'm not going to say no, but you really don't have to. You have helped me out tremendously today. Dark Pepper Theory, I'm good, thank you. I got paid today, always a good thing. I already bought 3 ice trays of different designs, 3 books, 3 puzzles, and some fancy coffee. Nice. All right, Monkey, have a good stream, brother. 16 quid a bag. So I don't remember where the exchange rate's right now, but that sounds like some pricey stuff.
I'll take us back, and then I'll go get things bagged up, and I'll give you a call after, and I'll give you some bags to get started.
All right, man, I appreciate it. I will take you up on that.
No problem, brother. I just wanted to show you the basics, if nothing else. I had a little bit to make, nothing crazy, you know, but enough to get you started, and now you know how it all works, and you can do it on your own now.
Yep.
And this is the way to real money.
That's the dream, baby. Oh, your ocean is so big and my boat is so tiny. Please deliver me to shore.
We got a bit to go here.
You don't get seasick, do you?
Nah. I'm used to it. I've been on the water too much to this point.
Same. W. Boujou? Right, W. Boujou. Fuck yeah, W. Boujou. We're gonna pay him back somehow. I don't, if he won't take money, we're gonna do something. We're gonna do something. I don't know what, but we owe Boujou. Maybe it's just next time he's in a bind, he needs some help, we'll figure out how to help him. Hear too many names. Dark Pepper
Have
Theory
you been
said,
up to the Arctic before?
I have not. Truth be told, I wasn't even aware of it.
Yeah, if you look at your GPS and go far northeast, there's a Arctic up there. That's where my offshore drilling rig is.
You got to get like cold weather gear to go up there?
Yeah, and if you fall in the water, bad things happen. So you definitely want to stay out of the water. But we produce a lot of oil and coal and batteries and stuff from that location.
Okay, all right. Maybe one day in the future I can go explore up there some.
Yeah, it's pretty desolate up there. The only thing that's really there besides the oil rigs are there's some mines up there. You can mine different materials.
I ain't done much with that. I've gotten a little bit. I've been hitting some rocks for iron ore and shit.
The best thing you can mine if you're looking to make any money is coal. The city runs on coal, my man.
I might do some of that. If I'm gonna sit there and bust my hands, I'd rather be making coke than busting up coal.
That's the truth.
Lock and Key, watched the first season when it came out, but due to real life trouble, I met. No, I don't know that one, Matt. Or Dark. Who said that? Dark Pepper said that. Zoom out even further. Who, me? Oh, on the map? That's as far out as I can zoom. Is it not? Shit. Maybe it's because I've got that key bound to my fucking radio.
Oh, that was some land.
All right, there's the lighthouse. Let me see that map again. Okay. So we were down in here. Okay. Where can you find that? Wait, he said northeast. I'm going the wrong way. Aha! And I mean, obviously, I know the Arctic, but that's the first time Casey or anybody's ever really talked about it was with Bushu. See, there's an airport up there too. You ever think about getting a plane? The hell?
Yeah, we have to get a plane to transport the coal and the oil and stuff back, but planes are really expensive, and it's like we have other things to invest in currently than a plane. But maybe down the road when we have more fuck you money, we'll get a plane. But they're the cheapest plane is gonna be about $2.5–3 million.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, and then just to get the pilot's license, $250,000.
Jesus. So if you ever win the lottery, you're not telling anybody, but there'll be signs, right?
Yep, it'll be me flying in the air. That'll be your biggest sign.
Yeah. What's everyone's graphic rate, if I turn that right? Were you in, I don't know if it was you or somebody else, a couple days ago. I know there were some people having trouble in some of the streams I was watching. Everything I've been watching lately has either been on my computer or my iPad. The iPad automatically does 720 unless I bump it up. But I haven't had any issues, brother, on anybody, so I don't know. But I know some people were saying, like, we're having problems with Elite. I never had problems with Elite, so I'm wondering if it's a YouTube thing or your ISP thing. Not you in specific, because I don't know who was talking, but you know what I mean. Because it doesn't seem like it's everybody. That's some scary looking shit right here.
Yeah, it gets a little creepy up here.
That's where we hang the snitches off that bridge right there. Pirates of the Caribbean style.
Exactly.
Fuck yeah.
Snitches get stitches, brother.
Fuck yeah.
It's the last thing you want to be known as in this city is a snitch.
Another good reason to play stupid sometimes. I don't know nothing, I didn't see nothing.
Exactly.
Anything worth stealing off of them boats over there?
No, not really. I mean, your best bet if you're stealing stuff is going to be stuff to make drugs, right? Like the hydrochloric acid, the gas, ammonia out of the big black tanks that you can get.
Yeah, I had a whole pockets full of all that shit and lost it. Some bitch.
Yeah, your best bet is just after you get a good bit, put it up in a vehicle somewhere and then get back at it. So if you do get busted, it's not for everything.
Yeah, lesson learned. Yeah, YouTube is fucking...
Happens to the best of us.
You had me on full and lower because of the thing. I'm gonna double check my end and make sure that one is doing just fine. Let me see, hang on. It ain't on my end, I don't believe, without running a full, up-down test. I'm not showing any fuck-ups anywhere. That right there, when I retire, that's what I want. I want a fucking sailboat.
You can buy them up at the place. Go ahead and jump off.
Yeah, but, traveling around the world at 6 miles an hour, that's low-speed shit. That's retirement. Ruh-roh, Shaggy. What the fuck?
Ruh-roh.
That must be where you keep the Scooby snacks.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Why did I come to this one? We ain't got illegal shit here. See if I can remember how to do this way. I did! Yay! I didn't have to look at the instructions. Yay!
Alright, I'm gonna go package some of this stuff up and I'll get back with you in a bit, Casey. Pleasure doing business with you, brother.
Yeah, I appreciate the education, man. I'll be around. Now what shall we do? It's down there. Well, now that I put all that shit in there, well, fuck it. Let's, no, give me that shit back. That's what we'll do. We'll run sell all that stuff now that I'll put it away. No, Mom. Take a break. Then we're gonna, no, we'll sell the shit first. I don't need a break yet. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Here, put those back, put those back, put that back, put that back, put that back. Since we're up here, we'll go see the pawnbroker guy. I don't really feel like I have enough of that to fuck with anybody yet. Oh, we can give that shit to him. We didn't lose everything. So, I don't know what that's for. We didn't lose everything. I've got 3 bags of cement. I don't know what you do with gravel. Probably nothing. Rocks, gravel. I mean, I don't know. Gasoline, we got 3 cans. Hydrochloric, we got 8. So, we need 10 of those to do 2 cooks. I might see if he wants that. I'd be happy to let him have it. All right, let's do it that way. Let's not drive this fucker. Because A, it's got drugs in it. And B, I didn't register it. And I'm not planning on it just yet. We might. I don't know if I should. Maybe I should ask him when we get back together. We should do that. We should do that. All right, chat. When I said when I took my next break, I needed to do something. Anybody remember what it was? Anybody? I remember. Let's go sell our shit. Let's take the beater. Why not? No. No. I already ate. I had a sausage, 2 sausage biscuits. It wasn't need. Good guess, though, monkey. We'll go sell our shit to the pawn guy. Laundry. No, that's tomorrow. Tomorrow may be a day filled with lots of short breaks to do laundry. That's probably what I need to do. Because we got big plans this weekend, so I'm not going to be able to do laundry over the weekend. So that may very well be what I need to do. Feet pics. What is it with you and feet? I'm going to start an OnlyFans just for you. And then I'm going to, like, you know, charge out the ass for pictures of my ugly ass, nasty old man feet. Turn my air conditioner down because it's fucking hot in here. That's what it is. Although, actually, I could do that at any point from the iPad or the phone, and I hadn't done it. Actually, let me try something real quick. Let's see. Hey, Siri. Set the air to 73 degrees. What do you mean, which room? We only have one fucking thermostat, heifer. All right, we'll see if it did it. I don't know. It should do it. Nasty. Dark pepper theory, yeah, no Gitano. It's just weird. I wonder what everyone running at because I range across the board. Elites at 480. Find others. I think feet peak promised. Gross. Unless they're dainty women's feet, then fuck yeah. But to each their own. I don't judge much. See, and that's one, and I'm still fucking with it, right? How high a quality can I get away with before I start running into problems on my end? And I don't know the answer to there yet because I have not found my upper limit. We have maxed out what I can do on Twitch, if I understand it correctly. But you can send better shit to YouTube. So, the last several streams, I bumped the bitrate up a little bit. So I think that's where some of that might come in, depending on what the streamer is sending. I don't know. I am way out of my element, talking out of my ass on all that shit. But I think that probably has something to do with it, as well as their internet and your internet. That's like some of the streamers use a specific texture pack. We're not allowed to use most mods, right? But there is a texture pack that is okay, and it looks so fucking amazing, and I want it. But it is a monthly cost, and I know there are ways around that, but bullshit. If somebody's putting their effort and their hard work into doing something like that, and I want it, I'm gonna pay for it legitimately, and I'm not there yet. If we get there, then that's something I want to add, because the streams with it, I just think look so good. Oh, do I have shit on me I don't want to sell? I do not want to sell my tablet or my radio. I don't know if he'll take those or not. Let's just be on the safe side. I don't want to throw it. I just want to drop it. To put? Take that. I don't think he'll take my phone, but I'm going to put it in there anyway. And I think we should be good. Let's find out. Okay. Oh. I don't think he would have taken any of that. Oh, maybe he would have. Right on. Now give me my shit back. How do I get my shit back? How do I get my shit back? Uh-oh. How do I get my shit back? How do I get my shit back? Like that. Okay, fantastic. I don't think I needed to do that. We need to turn our radio back on. Shit. What channel did he say? 12.89, I think. We're already there. So that says volume up and down. I don't know how to use this. There you go. Size. Large. No. Okay. I don't need that. Medium. What if I go small? That's fine. I don't give a shit.
I can mostly see it. Mostly.
That doesn't work now. How do I get back? I guess escape? Yes. Okay, cool.
Alright,
You don't think it's internet? Who check his DMs? Me? No. What are you saying over here? Your fucking feet pics. That one's classy, though. Very tasteful with the black socks. Oh, look at you going. Elite raid. What? Aye. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you. Appreciate you guys. Jackal, welcome on in. Tomahawk, welcome in. Dove, welcome in. Lost interpretation. I know your name. Man, not your real name, your gamer tag. Man, Dylan. Hey guys, come on. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. Come on in. For those of you that don't know, my name is Squeeze the Tater. Call me Squeeze, call me Tater. Add 6 and 1/2 dozen of the other to me. I am fairly new to Redline. This is my character, Casey Kellem. We tried going straight for a while, but that devil on our shoulder, somewhat named Macca, gave us a taste of the crime life. We've been learning how to make cocaine today, and it's been great fun. So that's what we're up to. Yeah, y'all come on in. Can you? No, don't ban Elite. You listen, ban. I've told you guys this before. Elite is my comfort food. That man is my fucking Kraft macaroni and cheese, and you're gonna leave him alone so I can eat him because I fucking like him. 2 or 3 weeks now, I think so. We were talking, Jackal. We were talking about that yesterday. Time flies. I was thinking we were coming up on a month, but Michael thinks we're into our 3rd week. I'll have to look and see. But yeah, it hadn't been a super long time. And you got to crawl before you can walk. So we're starting with baby crimes. You know, we learned to grow weed. We now got Buju teaching us how to grow or make cocaine. So we can't pack it. We're going to have to pay him to pack it for us. But that's all right. Baby steps. We went to prison for the first time yesterday. Macca does the real criminal shit. Fuck yeah. Now that I've got the, oh man, the people that were here a couple days ago when I first started stealing, I was all, I want to steal everything. I'm going to grab it all. And fuck yeah. Then yesterday we went to prison. So there you go. I mean, I might glaze the man, but, you know, if he asks, Panda, it's all good. No. Holy shit. Light 1478, how you guys doing? So anyway, yeah, we're kind of killing time at the moment, waiting to get back together with Buju. And then if I've got time, we may go try to sell a little of that cocaine. Oh, I know what we could do. Speaking of which, I got enough gas. We need some food. We can make it up there and back. We do need something to drink. Because we need a new phone. We'll be all right. We'll be all right. So let's go see the man in the woods and get us a new phone. Where is he? He's up there off of Sunshine, and we are way the fuck down there. Just give me a marker anyway. I don't think I need it, but give me one anyway. So we're going to turn up here. Maybe I ought to get a faster car out. Anyway, so yeah, I'm fairly new. We crossed 600 subs the other day. I'm growing to 700. If you guys wouldn't mind, you know. Well, hell, it's Elite that said it. Redliners are like Pokemon. You got to catch them all. So any subs we get, I do appreciate you guys. That would be awesome. 644 subs now already. Holy, you guys are already doing it. Holy shit, I appreciate that. Holy hell. I am losing up with the chat too. 54 likes. Wow. Dark Pepper, you're brand new. Never seen your name before in my life. You, Mr. Squeeze, are my 15th or so Redline YouTube. No kidding, Light. No kidding. So I've had fun, because my personal account, I have had, I need to turn somewhere. My personal account, I've got a ton on. I don't know how many. So when I created Squeeze the Tater, I had to go through and find everybody. And I found a bunch I was missing. And I've just gotten in the habit every few days, because I still find some. Like I didn't have Commissioner Baldy somehow. I don't know how, but I didn't. So now I do. Hopefully put some PD get on right now and do some crime. We'll see, maybe. That's what I'm kind of hoping for, is to get to try to sell some drugs, or rob some shelves. One of the two. We lost so much shit yesterday. So a recap for those of you that didn't watch, I was stealing to make cocaine stuff. So we were hitting the fuel tanks and all. We were hitting cement bags. And I started out doing one or two and moving. One or two and moving. And then I got greedy. And I sat at one, I did two. I said, oh, I bet we can get another one. And got busted. That's all right. It was my first time in prison. Won't be the last. I'm glad we broke that bubble. Burst that bubble. Popped that cherry. Whatever fucking word you want to use. Yeah. All right, let's see. You sound like Tommy a bit. Geographically, we're fairly close to each other. That may be why. And I say fairly close. I mean, in the general, basically, if you take the United States of America and divide it into 6 pieces, he and I would be in the same piece. How's that? So that may be why. But he's young and good looking, and I'm old, and, you know, it is what it is. Add him to the board council, get this board council bigger. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you, brother. Oh, you did care. So you were hanging out in both? I didn't even know Elite was on early. That was kind of, maybe not. Maybe I've lost track of time. I was about to say early for him. Maybe I've lost track of time. Gitano, I appreciate it, brother. So, and for those that don't know, we have a damn good Discord as well. Not because I did it, because I took the wrong road. I meant to go the other way there. Not because I did it, because Mav has shown a little of the Redline love and helped me out with the Discord, and it is fucking amazing. So if you'd like to check it out, you can subscribe to get live notifications. We have got a Spotify, which is our version of a music channel, including a new song that I premiered today. You can go listen to there. We've got Gravy Fueled Yapping, which is our version of chat. He's got high hopes. He's put in a merchandise section coming soon because I talked about wanting to squeeze the tater hat, and I do. So, you know, when I get ready to send the artwork off and get one made, I'll ask around. If any of you guys want one, then we'll do a big order or whatever. If just a couple people want one, I should be able to do a minimum, pretty small one, because they're going to be, what I want to have done is embroidered. So they'll be a little pricey, but she said she's willing to work with me on the count. For commercial accounts, there's a minimum, but since it's a friend of mine, you know, I can either pay a little bit more or, you know, do a reasonable amount. So we'll see. Trust the process. Katana, you have been saying that ever since my first day, brother. And you're not wrong. You are not wrong. Multi-dimensional. Oh, song link me or Mav's toes at least. Let me get up this hill.
Let me get up the hill.
So Casey's whole thing is, you know, he's a dumbass. He doesn't admit to being a dumbass, but he's kind of a dumbass. He fucks shit up. And partly that's the cover of the fact that I'm a dumbass. But he's never been good at anything in life. And he's just trying to find something he's good at. And maybe it'll be selling cocaine. I don't know. But sure as shit ain't mechanic. Maybe we'll get better at that. Oh, damn it, dude. Eye touching. Don't. Ugh. The Redline community is fucking amazing on YouTube. You are not wrong. I don't know how to do that because I uploaded it directly to the Discord. I think you're going to have to join the Discord if you aren't in it and go to Spotify. Maybe somebody else can help with that. And my plan... Hippie Joe, how you doing today, brother? My plan is we'll make a little video out of my song. Oh, I could play my song while we're streaming. I can do that. All right, so we need one of these. And I don't know where we're at on baggies, so we're going to go ahead and buy another 200 baggies. I got money. Oh, I got a shit ton of money. We need to hit a bank. Not 2,200. Buy those. And I don't think I need anything else because we're trying to get out of weed. We got a few seeds left if we need to make some more. But I think we're good. I did buy all that shit, didn't I? Where's that phone? There. Shit, maybe I ought to buy a second one so I have it so I don't have to come back up here. Because I didn't find anywhere else to buy a phone. I mean, the iFruit phone I have, but not the trap phone. All right. Oh, you put a new song in there, Monkey? Appreciate it, bud. And Spotify on the Discord, I will check that out when I finish streaming. Michael, heck yes, sir. Light, you got big aspirations. I'd love to see it up to 7,000, but we'll settle for 700, brother. Oh my lord. So yeah, so it is not, and this is what's weird. I'm gonna start doing more generic descriptions because this was not the day we had planned. This was better. My thought was we would do our little workout in the morning, which we did, and then we would do Grime until police got on, and then we would rob shit. But then Boosh called and said, "Hey, let's go on a boat ride." And I said, "Fuck yeah." That'll make us more money in the long run. So why don't we go clean out the hotel room? I don't think I need it anymore. We'll put all that shit away while we wait on Boosh. Maybe that's the play. Because I think if we're going to get a place, it's been nice being up here in Roxwood because there's not much around. But that's a double-edged sword, right? Because it's way the fuck away from everything. Oh, man. Travis said, I'm back. I'm subscribed to 40 or 30 something Redline streamers. Oh, you just scratching the surface, brother. But that's all right. What I like to do is, I think most everybody will put like RedlineRP in as a tag. So just every few days, I'll search that. That's how I search for live streams when we end ours. I can't officially raid. That's what I want to do. But I'll go find a link that way, and we'll copy and paste it, and we'll go raid somebody, Tater style. Wait. I just saw, I'm not that open to oral. What? Mav, my English, I watch other streamers, but I don't meta. I just like to embellish it. Yeah, Travis, know that I'm not. What the fuck are you on about oral? I'm scared to ask. DM check. What do you got? What do you got? Appreciate it, Mav. Well, Katana, are you still around? Your lips are sealed. Oh, what song was that? Our lips are sealed. Was that the Bangles or the Go-Go's? 80s female rock band. Who sang that? Katano is all around. Good job. Congrats, Katano. You're a mod now. Yay. Now you can start picking on Smiley. Don't. I'll add you into the Discord in a bit, too. Mav is like my ex-wife, always trying to distract me when I was in the middle of doing stuff. Shit. Oh, Canadian Gamers modded me yesterday. I didn't catch it till after the fact because I had to jump so fast. Y'all gonna have to teach me. I don't know what the fuck to do with that shit. Probably nothing. Sit there and not cause problems and, you know, give Smiley a hard time. That's what you're supposed to do as mod, right? Right? That's it? Gitano is another one that has been there since the first week and always comes by and says hi, and I see he's modding for other people, so we'll throw the badge on. Don't feel obligated. This is true of all you guys. Don't feel obligated to be here just because I'm on. Be here because you want to be. And I appreciate you and I love you. I love everybody. Group hug. Somebody get the coconut oil. Alright, there's the pawn shop. Let's go see our... Look out. I forgot my seatbelt, but we're here now, so I'm not going to worry about it. Okay. Let me think about what we're going to do here. I'm done with the headaches. So, you know, and here's the thing. The more... Eddie does a great curmudgeon, but the more and more I listen to him, he really isn't that grumpy. I love his voice. Oh my God, I love listening to him. I really do. It's just so soothing. Kind of weird to say about another man. Maybe it's not. Whatever. I love his voice. Kind of in a way that you might want to caress Morgan Freeman's voice, you know. All right, let's see. Good energy. Shadow Wolf. Britt, hey Britt, how you doing? Don't tell me what not to be obligated to do. You're not my dad. I could be. No, actually, I'm not sure I could be. I think I could be. I'm fucking old. But you get some of my old people references, so maybe you're just an old soul, because you don't look old. Baby girl is an old soul, too. She's young, but she gets me. Let's see what's in this one. Oh, good to see you, Britt, by the way. Dark Pepper Mav, it's not a competition. You're all brilliant. I just low trolling for my popcorn. Hell yeah, troll for popcorn, brother. Who's your daddy? Oh, my Lord. See, I'm getting so excited, I'm forgetting what the fuck to do now. Okay. The hell?
Apocalypse 1977 subscribed to the channel.
Apocalypse, thank you so much for that sub. That was fucking weird. I don't know if y'all got the flicker on the screen. At the exact moment that sub alert popped, my LED fill light over here started flickering. And my battery backup went click. It might need a new battery. It might be getting weak. That freaked me the fuck out. Okay, Brit yourself, you're young. Brit is young, I'm telling you, brother. But everybody, you're 46. Big guy Ryan, you're young, brother. It's all downhill from here, but it's a hell of a ride. 67. Hippie Joe, you may be the winner in the chat. Apocalypse turns 49. Yeah, you may be the winner in the chat, Hippie. So he didn't buy the hair clipper. We'll have to see if we can sell that at the prison, but I ain't going down there for just that. We need to open these guys. See what we got from here. I should have done that before we went to the pawn shop. It's all right. All right, we got that. I'm not driving back for just 2 items. We got that. Enzo, another raid coming in. Sorry we missed you today, brother. We were indisposed. Blueprint container. Fantastic. We lost that. I don't know what to do with that. We'll figure it out. Okay. Let's I don't know what we're gonna do. I guess we're gonna go in the hotel. And I don't think we need it for a while, and there's no sense in paying for it. We can live in our fucking van. So why don't we clear it out? Britt herself said on my phone, my new neighbors decided they were going to weed eat around the cable line. They're out there fixing it now. Oh, that sucks. They cut the line. Holy shit. Enzo Raiders, y'all come on in. Hopefully, if you guys were watching Enzo yesterday and today, because he's friggin' awesome, and you met me. My name is Squeeze when y'all raided yesterday. This is my character, Casey. Today, we have been learning how to do cocaine. And we are going to... I should have emptied more shit out of my pockets. I should have. It's okay. It's okay. So I need to figure out... What, did I leave it in the van? No. How do I use this? I don't know how to use that. Because I got a shit ton of blueprints that we could swipe. They're not ours, but we could swipe them. So it's not like the clothing bag. Does it just go on the ground? If that's the case, we don't want to do it then, do we? I don't know what we want to do. Let's grab everything that is ours first, and let's take it out to the van. That's not mine, but fuck it, I'm taking it anyway. Same thing with that screwdriver. I don't know if this shit's worth taking. We're going to take it anyway. See all these blueprints. I don't think they're worth a lot of money. But we might as well take them since they're here. I don't know how to do that. All right. No, don't do that. I'm losing up with Trat. Blah, blah, blah. Enzo is a goober. Y'all good people. Shippy Joe is a winner, brother. Steven. 650. Oh, fucking hell. You guys are fucking amazing. You have blown my goal out of the water. You broke the damn counter. What the hell? So thank you guys so much. That is fucking awesome. Booger sugar. Hell yeah, that's what we make it. That's it. Get up with Tommy. He knows how it works. What, the booger sugar? We now know. I don't want to do that. I want to... One of these pots is mine. Must be that one. Yeah, can't pick that one up. Because there were two... fuck. There were two in here. Yeah, okay. All right, so, and then we want to pick up this table because this is ours. And then we will figure out the blueprints here in a minute. Oh, fuck yeah. Thank you, Sam. I appreciate that, man. Oh, you guys are just spreading the red line love. And I'm going to, see, this is where I get torn because I say the same shit over and over again, and I know I do. But a lot of you haven't heard it before. I am a huge Redline fan. Have been, really just got addicted when 2.0 came out, said I want to do this. And thank God they said yes, and here I am, right? But My first day streaming. Well, fuck, Britt, was it my first day or my second day? You made me cry. I really thought I was going to sit here talking to myself for weeks on end. And that's what I was prepared to do. Okay. I've been talking to myself in padded rooms my whole fucking life. It's okay. And the Redline love that can, and it's not just the streamers, it's the community, the fans, the streamers, everybody. Just boom, said, hey, welcome to Redline. And it was overwhelming to the point that I broke down into tears. Because it was that fucking awesome. It was great. So, yeah, you did. You made me cry. You did. Fucking sentimental old man I am. What a hard ass. Trying to make a grumpy potato brand here, and she makes me cry. It was amazing. I mean, that was such a special day to me. I mean, that forever will be one of my favorite streams. I know it right off the bat. I just know it. It is what it is. All right, I'm getting distracted because I'm trying to get sentimental again, and we got shit to do. I didn't do that right. What did I do wrong? Why didn't you show? Why aren't you showing me the back of the van? Why don't we move the van, first of all, in case somebody comes around? What am I doing wrong? Fuck, you've got 3 taters all out of sync. I think you've been eating some of Dustin's brownies, if that's happening. With the Redline fam, hey Sam, how you doing? With the Redline fam, you'll always have people in your lives, videos, etc. It is a massive family, and why am I not? I know why. Because I'm hitting the wrong fucking button. Because I'm not thinking about what I'm doing. All right, we need to get rid of all of this illegal shit at the moment. And I need to think about how I'm going to divide this out. Here. Now, then I'll come over here and here. So I don't think some of that's trash. It really is. At least Natalie hasn't hurt you yet. Which Natalie? EMS Natalie? She came after me with a bone saw the other day. Just teasing, but that was funny. That there. I think you can have a certain amount of seeds on you that aren't a problem. All right, is there anything else that needs to come in here? I gotta figure this fucker out. I don't know what to do with that. Okay, let's go finish up in the hotel room. Hi, Neil. Let's see. Hey, Neil, how you doing? You guys are going too fast for me. Holy shit. Sam said I've been with the lineup since around 2012, so 14 years. Holy shit, brother. That's insane. I started watching Redline stuff during COVID. And I'm quite certain, I don't remember which one, but I'm quite certain it either would have been Havoc or Trey that got me started, but I got hooked in, and I do love that stuff. Sometimes it sounds like I'm poo-pooing that, and I'm not. It just got me hooked into the RP stuff. And then 2.0 hit, and I'm like, holy shit, I have to do this. So here I am. Fax Katano. You can see your old accounts, chat. Hey, Ella, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hey, if Cash Gaming ever shows up, somebody remind me. I got something I need to ask him. Casanova, good to see you, brother. Did Boozhoo ever? That's a question I couldn't answer. All right, what have we got? See, there's all this shit. And I just don't know if it's... Can you even craft this shit outside of prison? I don't know. But I'm going to pick and choose some stuff to keep. Okay, so that's like homemade axe. We don't need both. Okay. Let's organize it better. Knuckle duster, chain knife, nail gun. Nail gun might be useful. I don't know what that is. That might be useful. I don't give a shit about a toothbrush shank. That might be cool. But I can't make any of that shit. I don't have any crafting skills. I may just be taking up space for no reason. Give me one of those. We're going to take a couple anyway. Because everybody we've asked said they ain't worth much. So I'm not going to try to fucking sell them. Okay, that's all we're going to take. All right, now, how do I sell my shit? We got to figure that out. Casanova said I think she likes him. Well, see, and that's like, everybody's like, oh, you should go on a date with Kelly. Casey isn't really into dating, but going up the mountain with her, I mean, Casey's looking for good friends. That's how, and I don't give a shit. Whatever. Casey wants friends. Going up the mountain sounds like a fucking good time. You know, I think Echo thought we were hitting on her. Casey's just flirty. He wasn't hitting on her, but he likes a good time. All right, that's not what we're doing. We're selling shit. So I think maybe that must be under managed property. Managed property. You just delete it? Because I thought somebody said we got half our money back. Delete it. I'm not worried about it if we don't. Delete it. I said yes. It ain't deleting. And what about the wall thingy? Did I get any money back for that? Manage IPL. What is that? Oh, I didn't do it right, did it? Because that's just opening it. I don't want to open it. What are you guys saying? If it's useful, leave it in the safe. Well, I'm getting rid of the hotel. I'll leave it for others, maybe? Because I'm getting rid of the hotel room for a while. I don't think we need it for a while. Some of those blueprints are worth a lot. Even if it's not, it's still money. Maybe. Where'd the weed table go? I put it in my van because we're moving out. I never use this account anymore. Meow Purple. As I have L1 as my main, but might as well sub on this one too. Appreciate it, man. No! What with Kelly? Nothing. I'm saying, like, you know, Kelly and Casey were talking at one point about your trip up the Chiliad and all, and how much fun that was. And somebody had said in my chat, oh, you should go on a date with Kelly. I don't know, Casey isn't really looking for dating. He's looking for friends, and he doesn't really care who they are. You can sell blueprints at the pawn shop. All right, we'll see you, L1. If you think it's a baby, what would call me a womb, see you. If you don't want the blueprints, really? Then why are they still sitting here? That's weird. That's weird, man. But I can't sell my safe. Is that because I've got shit in it? May not matter. Which would lend the theory that lends to our theory. Let's see if I can sell it now. Because it's not letting me sell it. Later getting pepper bread. I was wanting you and Tater to date in the city as you two were flirting. I will flirt with anybody, but it's friendly flirting. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I will flirt with anybody. Hell, I was flirting with somebody and somebody said, well, she's not into your kind. Okay, all good, all good. See, there you go. There you go. You took Heather base jumping. Okay. My memory sucks, I'm telling you. Yeah, jumping off a Chiliad sounds like great fucking fun. I want to do that. All right, can I sell it now or just delete it now? No. Why can't I get rid of it? I want that money back. But maybe it wasn't mine. Maybe I never bought it. What am I missing? Maybe this may be one of those things I do off stream because this is fucking boring as hell to watch. Because I can't just delete it. I keep trying and it's not letting me. Ain't nobody showing you toe pics. That's a you problem, brother. Oh, last night. The other night was okay. All right. All right. Yeah, that sounds fucking fun. That sounds great. And I know part of the problem is because I'm not on at prime time. And I did the other night. And we will again. And I mentioned this earlier in my stream. How the fuck... Am I just going to leave this shit here? I might. Yeah, we're leaving it for now anyway. We'll come back to it. What's up, man?
Come on by the mechanic shop in Roxwood. I got something for you.
Okay, I'm up by the pawn shop. I'll be there in just a second.
All right.
All right, I guess we're coming back and dealing with this later. We'll figure it out. Okay. Speak of the devil. There you go. Speak of the devil and he shall appear. So what I was saying, Britt, was I did an evening stream for what is my time, right? Which is server prime time. I did that the other day. And I regret it. And it's not because first of all, I was low energy. You know, baby girl told me, yeah, go do a stream. I was like, okay. And I should have just known that I wasn't into it right then. But the reason I regret it is, I mean, she was taking care of the boys. I'd spent all day with them, but Tater Tot came in and wanted me to go see him and play with his new wallet with him, and I didn't. And I'm gonna be honest, next time that happens, if I'm streaming, I'm gonna say bye, y'all, because I am not happy that I told him I'll do it later and then he fell asleep. And it's okay, because we did it the next day. But I'm not doing it again. See, you got to be able to use that that blueprint storage container thingy somehow. I don't even know. I know some blueprints are illegal to own, but not which ones. Store that. Store it. Oh, fucking asshole. Steven said, haha, Stasky took foot pics with a cop camera, wants to mess with other cops. You sure, Dark? You sure about it? You sure you don't really want them? All right, there we go. All right, now we can go see Bouge. Boujou. Isn't it funny how he's got a nickname Boujou, and I've shortened it. Maybe other people have too. It's become Bouge. He's bougie. Other thing, now that we got a little money in our pocket, and I know I need to be saving for a better car, it might be time to give this thing a bit of a paint job. Dark, I gotta say too, and that's going back to that. I was afraid I'd be sitting here talking to myself, and that would have been okay. I love the fact that some of y'all love to chat with me, and it just makes it that much more fun. It makes me want to be here. You know what I mean? I mean, it's that whole, you know, the Redline family, and it really is like a family. You get a job, and they say, "Oh, we're like a family." Bullshit. You're my job. I go home to my family. But the Redline stuff really is like a seatbelt. Oh, we need food too. May swing by the restaurant on our way. Well, Light, the reason I got this car, and those that were in the first streams know, my dad was a Cadillac and a Buick man. And this reminds me of those cars that he bought, especially the Caddies he loved. And this one will end up, if I can, I'd like to keep the rusty look to it, but his last Caddy that he had was sort of a dark midnight blue color, so I would like to try to do that to it. And I'm going to keep it, because I'm a sentimental old fuck, and it reminds me of Dad's Cadillac. Are they open still? Doesn't look like. Yeah, they are. So even if we don't drive it much, we're gonna keep it. Elite fucking bought, Ralph bought one for $5. But no, if I'd realized it was that cheap, I would have bought a second one. Hey, what's up, guys? What we got? What we got today?
Okay, he's new
great
here.
question.
So
Sorry,
we've got
this
some
guy's new here.
burritos. Okay, go away. We've got some burritos. So we've got chicken and steak burrito. And
Yeah.
we've got some bacon burger.
We also got nuggets and fries.
If you got the bacon burgers ready, I'd love one of those and one drink. That'll be enough.
One bacon, one drink.
Yes, please.
Okay. It's into whenever you're ready. Okay, we'll be with you in a minute.
Okay, appreciate it.
Actually, it'll be less in a minute.
You heard my
If it was
imagine.
me, it would be 10 minutes.
Yeah, he's
Sir?
a bit slow.
But that and the can't talk. He's never
Oh.
made food in his entire life.
Here's your food.
Yeah, I can't
In the
cook.
tray.
I burned myself.
Oh, your hair looks fantastic today.
Who are we
my
talking
hair?
about?
My hair? Thank you.
Well,
take
no,
a
I was
lot
talking
down on
about
my
her,
hair.
but she ran off.
Oh.
But you guys look nice too.
Thank you. Thank
You're
you.
I know.
They don't look nice. You don't have to tell them that. You don't have to
Oh.
lie to them.
I'll just keep
Right.
Yeah, she caught me. All right, y'all have a good one.
Bye-bye.
I did get all my shit. Yeah, I did. All right, what are we saying? It's a great car because it's got them moves, right? Facts. Taking my sock. Ew, 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 gross. Yeah, enjoy your feet. Moms, I don't know what the emote is. Peace light. Yeah, nobody wants to smell that for real. Oops. I just got in somebody's way. I did take the food. I didn't take the food. I did take the food. I didn't take the fucking food. Now we're gonna get yelled at by whoever that was in the fast car. Hey, I got so distracted by ugly hair over there, I forgot my food.
Oh my god.
Sean, he said that for you, by the way.
Me?
Which
Yeah,
one
your
was I
hair is
talking
hideous.
about?
I think him.
Here,
Hmm.
John.
All right, appreciate
Yeah,
y'all.
probably him.
Oh, no, he was talking about that.
That one I would have figured out momentarily because I literally was about to eat it, just like I am now. Okay. Fucking forgetful old fuck. What were we talking about? I got distracted when I forgot my food. What the fuck were we talking about? Old caddies. And then something else. That's Ty's Crim character, is it? By the way, that is because I'm bald. When I see good hair in real life, I compliment it. Male, female, I don't care. If you got a nice head of hair, I say so. And I just try to make sure I'm not being creepy when I do it, you know. Marina Beach. Mav, the only person talking about your feet was you. Let's start bringing a can of air freshener in here with me. Get some of that odor eater stuff. Squirt, squirt, squirt. It's a good thing smell-o-vision isn't real. Yeah. Well, that's true. I did ask to see him. You're not wrong. Hey, sexy.
What's going on, Case?
No, just kind of chilling out.
There you go, brother.
I appreciate you. You let me pay you a little for some of that.
That's fine, man. Sure. That's for coming out and helping. You're good.
All right. Well, I tell you what, I probably will be in need of your services in the next couple of days. I'll let you know.
Yeah, if you get those trays, just bring them to me, like I said, and then we'll start working out a business plan from that, and hopefully you can keep it going. My suggestion is just get a fast car, start heading up the Vinewood and Grove Street and making money, man. That's like what you have in your hands should be $20,000 at least.
Okay. All right, will do. And okay, if you're not letting me give you money, I still owe you. You ever need me to scratch your back, you holler, I come running. You understand?
Absolutely, brother.
All right, man. All right, I think I'm gonna go hide this shit and then I'm gonna take a nap, but I may be around later.
Yeah, absolutely, man. Hit me up if you need anything, as always.
We do. Again, I appreciate you, man.
Yes, sir.
Holy crap. Good friends there. And that's part of the fun. I mean, we're a very early game, but that's part of the fun, right? Is making alliances. All right, we're going to put this... Bring a scratch and sniff. Oh, I don't have a good picture of it, but... What's up? We got to organize the cars better, too, but we're not doing that right here. Or right now. I guess whoever that was didn't want to say hi. Alright, I gotta do... Alright, what do I gotta do? I gotta deal with the hotel, because it will renew tomorrow if we don't want to keep it. We are gonna go do some drug selling later. But, I think, chat, we are gonna call it there today. Because I want some time with my tater tot. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, I appreciate you guys being here. Let's go see who we can find. Fuck, drink your fucking drink while I do that, Casey. No, don't remove it. That's a button I hit. Obviously, it's not. Let's see who we can find to raid. How many people we got on Twitch? Anybody over there? If you guys are on Twitch, I don't think there are. Okay, we will look for YouTube, Twitch. Speak up or forever hold your peace. That's it. Brother, that's it now. I got family shit to do. It is almost 4 o'clock my time. Tater Tot will be home early. And I hate to leave, but it is what it is. We will start up around, about like we did today, somewhere around 10 o'clock Central U.S. time tomorrow is when I've been starting, and that seems to work out pretty well. How many people we got right now? It looks like we got about 83. Let's go find somebody that has a few less than we do. Let's go see... I see several options right now. Bunch of people starting up. Let's see. Let's go see... You want to go see Mr. Fives or Spider-Man? Let's do... Oh, Spider-Man. Okay, let's do Spider-Man on both. I didn't realize Spider-Man was on Twitch. Well, but he needs some love on both. So let's do Spider-Man on both. Assuming he... Wait. He's not doing Redline. Is he?
I don't know what he's doing.
We'll send you over there because he's on his starting screen. So I'm going to send you to Spider-Man on both. And he just said he'll be on stream in a minute. So that's what we'll do. YouTube, here you go. Go tell Spider-Man I said hi. Did that work? That worked. Y'all have a good one. I appreciate you being here. I'm going to go to my end stream. If you want to hear my song again, I will put it on the end stream if I can. And if you don't, you can go find it in the YouTube channel. But here we go. When the song ends, I'll end the stream. Y'all have a good one. Good to see you. Bye-bye, y'all.
Smoking on the shoulder, and you didn't even print a receipt. The bosses turn a weird shade of purple while you whistle a tune in the beds. The inventory list is just a blank page. You're a walking disaster in a work shirt. Casey doesn't know. He's grinning while the world burns down. Another radiator left on the sidewalk. Casey doesn't know a single thing. Security footage shows your face, stuff in the socket set in your waistband. You looked right at the lens and waved. So polite. Then you forgot where you parked the truck. Right before you hit the fire hydrant, everything is falling out of your pockets. The inventory list is just a blank page. You're a walking disaster in a work shirt. Casey doesn't know. He's grinning while the world burns down. Another radiator left on the sidewalk. Casey doesn't know a single thing. How do you sleep so well at night when every car you touch ends The shop is locking up for good. Casey Kellem